também podemos terminar. Okay, where are you, interpreter there? Ms. Foster, are you ready?
I'm ready, thank you, my lady.
Mr. Shabambu?
As the court pleases, my lady, maybe I might request me that the witness step aside before I address the court, my lady.
Okay.
Cholaga to go, doctor.
Hi, madam.
Yes.
As the court please, my lady.
Yes, continue.
Can my lady hear me? I see my lady is frozen. Oh, thank you. I see my lady is back.
Am I
Madam-
frozen? Not what you're
No, no.
saying. I'm hearing everything
Yes,
that
you
you're
were
saying.
frozen.
I wasn't. Okay, continue.
Okay, my lady. My lady, I'd like to address the court, my lady, on one issue that I realized yesterday during the testimony of the witness, just before we adjourned. I listened carefully, my lady, to the recordings, and then I realized that there was a misinterpretation by the interpreter, my lady, on the issue of the decision as whose decision was it that the patients be transferred from CCRC, my lady. Now, my lady, with that in mind, my lady, I would like to ask the court that part where I strongly believe that there was a wrong interpretation, which can actually be a wrong record on this matter, be rectified if the court so agree, that be given an opportunity that the interpreter listen to that part, my lady, and then so that evidence can be.
What is being, I don't know whether when the proceedings are, maybe on YouTube, can one hear the other language? I don't know, because it appears that we hear the part that comes out is English. Which part is that you're talking about? Can that be clarified maybe during sort of re-examination or cross-examination of the witness by yourself, if you feel that there is something that didn't was not interpreted properly?
My lady,
what did the issue relate? Did it relate to what I also asked? Because I wanted to find out as to whether that was a evidence that the decision to move patients out of CCRC was the decision of
yes, ma'am.
Yes, but I dealt with the issue. I don't know which part do you say it was not properly interpreted. I dealt with the issue myself yesterday.
Yeah, yes, Mali, that's what.
If you feel that there is something that was not properly interpreted, I don't know. But I feel that it's something that perhaps you should be given the opportunity once before Mr. Sibara re-examines the witness, just to deal with that part.
Yes, Mali, it's also correct to do so, but I feel that on record, it should be correctly recorded, Malady, that it should not be on record be a wrong interpretation, because it definitely affects my client. As that's the issue that Malady was raising on the issue of the decision of the CEO, Ms. Nyaklu, to transfer the witness,
yes,
the patient. Yes.
But my question to you is, which part do you think the interpreter didn't interpret correctly? Because if that is that part, I dealt with it myself, and I heard what the correct version was, and it is properly captured on record. That's why I feel that you need to deal with it at that stage. You will be afforded that opportunity so that it can come. It must come as a matter of clarification if you feel you didn't capture it the right way.
That's a court piece, my lady. I wanted to raise it before, if the court is then yes. I have no problem with that, my lady.
Okay, thank you very much. Anything else before I go? I think there is a request by Mr. Sibara before we proceed with the witness. Perhaps you can call the witness, or the witness can come later. Mr. Sibara?
Thank you for the court indulgence, my lady. Indeed, we communicated with your office yesterday in the afternoon. Dr. Manamela has a family bereavement, And before we could resume, my lady, I think even Elsiwa noted that we could not take a roll call because we're just trying to put her together to testify today. She was extremely not well. So we're just asking the court indulgence. She informed me now that she will be able to push today if she has difficulties.
Isn't it the notice of this death, because those names are famous names, the notice.
Sorry, my lady.
Isn't it the notice of that death? That I don't know. I saw it. Was it last week or when did I see it? But at the
It was.
Yes,
no,
I think it was the end of the week.
It was last week.
Yes, because when you say she was not feeling, I don't know, but when we react to things differently, because when you hear the news, it becomes difficult. But once it is there, then you start to. Yes, but the bottom
that is
line
the position, my lady, which we communicated with your register.
The bottom line is that you are requesting, because they are burying on Friday.
Yes.
That Friday we shouldn't sit.
Yes, my lady, that's correct.
So that she can at least sit until tomorrow. I think it is not an unreasonable request. Just to hear what 1-2 of you are saying, and then we close the matter. Is it a problem if we allow her to proceed with the evidence until on Thursday? And then we then resume on Monday so that she can get the opportunity to go and bury her sister.
My lady, I'm just going to disconnect. I'm having connectivity problem. The IT is coming. I'll connect again.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, my lady.
Okay. Any more views? Just 1 or 2, and then we close the matter.
I think it's just fair, my lady.
Okay. I'm going to close the matter so that we shouldn't be spending time on it. So we will sit today and tomorrow, and then if we are not finished with the evidence, then we will proceed on Monday.
So please, the court, my lady.
Thank you. Can the witness come back so that Ms. Foster can continue? Morning, Mr. Mati.
Morning, Judge.
Ms. Foster, I can't see you.
My camera is on, my lady, and my speaker as well. Is there anybody else that got problems?
I can hear the voice, but I can't. Okay, okay, there you are. Thank you so much. Good morning.
Thank you very much.
And good morning, Mr. Dr. Manamela.
Good morning, my lady.
You are reminded that you're still under oath.
Yes, my lady.
You may proceed, ma'am.
Thank you, my lady. Morning, Dr. Manamela.
Morning, Council.
Doctor, we ended off yesterday regarding the decision to move patients from CCRC to Siabadinga. What I want to ask you today is, do you agree that or confirm that the Department of Health was the guardians of the mental health care users?
Felice maabane mo bolela ka go tlojwa ga balwetse go tswa go CCRC go ya go Siabadinga NGO. Bjale wa dumela gore department ya health e be le yona e leng guardian ya balwetse ba bue. I confirm.
And do you also agree that TCRC was a hospital where patients were kept with severe mental intellectual disabilities.
Wa dumela gape re CCRC e be le sepetlele se le hore se be se amogela balwetse ba e leng hore ba lwala ka kudu ka monaganong.
Ke a tseba.
Yes, I know that.
Dr. Manamela, it is evidence on record already. The 4 deceased persons who I am appearing on behalf of.
Gone bohlatse bo bo leng gona mo mabapi le balwetse ba bane ba ba tlhokofetseng ba ba emetsweng ke yena Miss Foster or Council Foster.
I put it to you that Jaco Stolz has been a patient at CCRC since 1997.
O nyaka go botša gore wo patient we Jaco Stolz e be le molwetse goba patient ko CCRC go tloga ka ngwaga wa 1997.
Tabu Monyane has been a patient at CCRC since 2002.
Wo Thabo Monyane e be le patient gona ko CCRC go tloga ka 2002.
Jabulani Mshlungu was there since 2008.
Jabulani Mhlongo o be a le patient mo go tloga ka 2008.
And then lastly, David Mpofu has been there since 2011.
David Mpofu e be le patient gona ko CCRC go tloga ka 2011.
Now my question to you is, do you agree with me that it's common cause that the CCRC patients were moved to Siabadinga to make space for the Life Esidimeni patients?
O dumelana le ena go bjalo gore di-patient tša ko CCRC ile da ba di tloša ko CCRC gore go be le sekgoba sa balwetse ba beng ba tloga kwa Life Esidimeni ba išwa gona kwa ba bulela sekgoba ge ba tloša balwetse ba ba ko CCRC.
Ke a dumela le ge ile ba se sekgoba fela nka e tlhalosa.
I agree, even though I will say that it was not the only reason of creating space. That was not the only reason.
Right, we'll get to your reason. What was the department reasoning for moving patients that had absolutely nothing to do with the Life Esidimeni project?
Come again? Yeah, just a second. Come again.
What was the reason for the Department of Health, specifically your department?
Lebaka e be leng or department e tloshe balwetse kwa sepetlele ba e lore ba sena selo le ditaba tša goba project ya Life Esidimeni.
To move patients that have been at CCRC for years. Jaco Stolz.
Ba tlosha di-patient tše leng ke kgale di le kwa CCRC. Go swana le Jaco Stolz
Was there for almost 20 years.
Nka intervene ke kgopela gore ge councilor a botšišitše potšišo a re ke ya arabe ka re o tlo ba re ke arabile tše a seng a di botšiše o botšišitše potšišo a se ke ya arabe o tla ka tše dingwe ke nyaka go ba irrelevant.
Can I be given an opportunity that when council asks a question, I get an opportunity to answer that question, not putting a question on top of another question. Later on, I'll be accused of not answering questions, and I want to be relevant.
The court is monitoring that. The fact of the matter is her question. It's one question, but it is too long.
Okay.
Just a second.
Okay, as the court pleases.
Maybe interpret.
Ke putšo e tee le ge e le gore ke putšišo e telele fela kgoro e lebeletše taba eo o bolelago ka yona.
Just to assist, I think that basically the question is, what was the reason for the Gauteng Department of Health to move patients who were at CCRC for a very long time, like Mr. Yaku Stolz, who had nothing to do with the movement of patients from Life Esidimeni?
Jale ke yona potšišo lebaka la department la go tloša patient e le gore ke kgale e le kua CCRC ebile ga e tsene mo dilong tša di-project tša Life Esidimeni nkane bjale e tlošwa patient ya go swana le Yaku Stalls e be le o ba le kua go sepetlele sele sa CCRC mengwaga e ka bang 20 years ka moka.
I think ke tla fa mabaka a mabedi.
I'll give two reasons. The first one,
La mathomo ke tla fa la Mental Health Care Act.
I'll give a reason in respect of the Mental Health Care Act.
Mental health care o re balwetse ba monagano ba ska phela ba le institutionalized ba le like they are under like ba ka ra cage ba botsa when to wake up or want to eat or
The Mental Care Act stipulates that the mental patients should not be institutionalized, meaning they should not be kept crammed in a place and whereby they are just being asked when to wake up, when do they want to eat, and so on.
So ke lebaka le lengwe le le gore taba ya o upscale le di community mental health care.
That is one of the reasons also in respect of the upscaling
community mental health care facilities.
Community mental health care facilities.
What about that? Okay, Mr. Interpreter, if you can interpret, is this the second reason now?
It's the same reason, yeah, the act.
It's still the same reason that is encompassed in the act.
Can you put it, let me understand it? You say in terms of the Mental Health Care Act, what happens?
Mental health care users ba swanetse gore ba nesiwe mo environmenteng e ba ka kgona go ba le freedom without ba laolwa kudu kore mo taolo ya bona e tla ba ke tla re tla nyefišwa.
Mental Health Care Act stipulates that patients with mental illness should be put in an institution whereby they are free, and they should not be in a situation whereby they are micromanaged.
Gore di area tše di jwale for mo ba di family di sa kgoneng go ka ba tšea ke tša go tshwana le di NGOs.
Thoma leso okay.
Ke re gape di area tše di ka dirang gore ge ba le mo go bona ba be free ba kgone go ya ka mo o phedišwa ka mo Mental Health Care Act e bolelang ke di area tša go tshwana le bo NGOs.
Other areas that where mental users can be kept in order for them to be free. It would be places like the NGOs.
Little halfway houses
as well. Where they can have an opportunity to go to work and go back to the place where they are kept.
Environment o na le mekete ba kgona go ya meketing o na le mahu ba kgona go ya mahong kore ba be like his home.
they must further be in an environment whereby if there are functions, they can be able to attend to those functions. That environment where they are kept should be like home to them.
And then
Just hold it there. Just hold it there. Yes.
Ye nngwe
Eh,
gape ke ya gore
ke ya bobedi eo.
ke ya bobedi
Now,
ge taba
The
ya
second,
termination
the second reason would be as follows.
ge taba ya termination e seno bolelwa
After the termination aspect was mentioned,
CEO ya Cullinan o ile ang approacha
I was approached by the CEO of Cullinan.
a mpotsa ka mo o nang le balwetse ba e leng gore bona e ba ba lebeletše ba ka ba ko NGO-ong goba ba ka ba ko hae.
And the CEO told me that they have patients that, according to his observation, those patients could either be at an NGO, or at home.
Mare mabaka ke
Just hold
gore
it there. Just hold it there.
Yeah.
bothata bo a mphoditšeng bona ebile gore ba bantši for gore ba ye gae ga o kgone di-family is like ba ka se kgone go ba tlhokomela ko gae o ba ready.
But he further said that
It's a she. It's a she.
is a she. Thank you, my lady. She then told me that the problem was that most of them would not be suitable candidates to go home because families would not be in a better position to can take care of them.
And ba bangwe bjale ka ge councillor a bolela gore sa le ba e tla ka bo 1977 ba bangwe ba bona e
Just
seng
a
gore ke ba
second, Dr. Manamela. There is a Dr. Manamela, please. There is a problem. The interpreter can't interpret. I think he's busy breaking. Nelisiwe, can you please check what is the problem there?
Okay, Judge, I'll just check. Wi-Fi connectivity seems to be fine, Judge. Is
Yes,
the
but we
interpreter still
couldn't
breaking?
hear him. I can see from the photo, but he hasn't said anything so far. Mr. Interpreter, are you there?
Yes, I am, my lady.
Yes, I think you had a problem while you were busy interpreting.
Which part was left out, my lady?
Yeah, the part where she said the CEO of CCRC approached her and informed her that they have patients, which according to her observation could be taken home or could be taken to the NGOs. And then you were explaining further that she even mentioned that, but there was a problem regarding them with regard to their suitability. I see there is a hand. Can I finish this? Let the interpreter interpret it, then we can deal with your hand. Mr. Interpreter?
Yes.
Are you there?
Yes, I am here, my lady.
Yes,
Then
just take it from there.
We ended up where it said the CEO said the problem would be that those patients would not, the families would not be in a better position to can take care of them. That is where I ended.
Just hold it there. Yes, and Dr. Manamela started saying something. I don't know. I wanted to finish this part and then I'll attend to somebody who has raised his or her hand. Dr. Manamela, are you there? She seems to have frozen also.
I'm here.
Are you there?
Yes, my
Okay.
lady.
You said something, then I stopped you.
Okay. Are ba bangwe family ba
Just
bona?
before you say something, Miss Foster, just a second. Miss Foster, are you there?
Yes, my lady, I'm here.
Miss Foster?
Yes, my lady, I'm present.
Okay. Dr. Manamela, proceed.
Are ba bangwe family tša bona a ba tsebe gore ka ba di sa le gona ka gore a ba tlo bona balwetši mara ba bona balwetši ba
She further said that some of these patients, they are not sure whether their families are still there because these families were not coming to pay their loved ones a visit.
a ba feleletša ka gore ka baka la gore ko Cullinan o na le di-ward tše 4 tše di sa berekeng.
She then concluded by saying that, seeing that at Cullinan she's got 4 wards that were not being utilized.
Are o ka ba bjang ge re ka re
Just hold it there. I think you are too fast. It's still early in the morning. We have to follow your evidence. Just hold it there. People are taking notes. Continue.
a re ka gore ko o na le di-ward tše 4 ko sepetlele tše e le gore a di berekišwe o ka ba bjang ge ba ka re NGO di renovatiwe either ke NGO ba ke department di kgone go tšea.
She then said that seeing that they have 4 wards at the hospital that were not being utilized, she then suggested that how about if those wards could be renovated by the NGO or the department.
A ba a mpotša gore o na le NGO ye nngwe ile a ba approacha.
She further said that she was approached by a particular NGO.
Okay, can we hold it here? Just a second. Let's just hold it there. I saw there is a hand. Let me hear what the person wants to say because he persists. I don't know whether it's a she or a he. Is that Mr. Late?
It's Mr. Shabango, my lady.
Yes, you keep on, and then while the witness is still testifying.
Yes, my lady. I wanted to raise the issue that the witness keeps on breaking very terribly on my side, and I couldn't follow what the witness testimony was. That's why I was raising my hand, but even the interpreter.
Okay, we're hearing them. Okay.
That's a good my lady.
Yes. All what she's saying is that I don't know from where, but I can just briefly say that isn't it this question that was asked was what was the reason for the Gauteng Department of Health to move patients from CCRC? These patients which had nothing to do with life Esidimeni and who have been with the CSRC for many years. And her response was that she gave 2 reasons. One, she said, in terms of the Mental Health Care Act, patients who suffers from mental health shouldn't be institutionalized. They shouldn't be kept at a place where they are crept and they are told when to wake up or to sleep. And then she said they should be cared for in an environment where they should be free, right? And then from there was she mentioned that those places can be at NGOs where the users can be kept freely, where and also at halfway houses where they can even go to work and come back. And then, and that they should also be kept in environments where they can be able to attend functions. The environment should be like home. And the second reason was that after the issue of termination of life as Esidimeni was mentioned, she was approached by the CEO of CCRC, who informed her that they had patients which could, according to her observation, could be at NGOs or be taken home. And then that, but there was a challenge because most of them could not go home because their families couldn't care for them. And some of them, their families were not sure. They were not sure as to whether their families were still there because they didn't come to visit them, the patients. Further, that she mentioned that there were 4 wards which were not utilized at CCRC, and inquired as to whether those wards could not be renovated by the NGOs or the department. And then from there, she said one of the NGOs approached her. Then that's where we stopped her. Do you follow now, Mr. Shalom?
That's a call, Ms. Maledi. Thank you, Maledi. I am to the court.
Thank you. Continue. Is that all what you said, Ms. Manamela?
Tšeo ke nnete ke tše ke di boletšeng e fela be ke feleletša yona eo.
That
Ka
is
gore-
correct.
want to?
But I was concluding, my lady.
Yes, this last part only.
Ka
Yes.
my lady o di tlhalositše ke ka mokgwa ke di boletšeng.
Yes, the
Yeah,
manner in
but
which the court has explained it is exactly how I had narrated my evidence.
Ba gore ga se no bolela bjale ka be ke tšea re lebelela ko head office gore ga re kgopele ge e seke wa renovata NGO umpe o renovate department.
Now, after she had told me this, I took this matter to the department, and I then suggested that it must not be the NGO that does the renovation, but it must be the department.
And ka boela ke mmotša gore bjale re tla department ya dumela go dira renovation ya ba gore NGO yewe e tshwanetse e thome e tle di-meeting e kwešiše melao ya di-NGO ke nnete o ile a
Emma.
e dira jwale mme o.
Then thereafter I gave a feedback that the department has agreed to renovate the wards in question, and that the said NGO must now start attending the meetings in order for that NGO to understand as to how does an NGO operate.
Okay, I want to cut you because we don't need, we got the crux of what you wanted to say to us.
Dr. Manamela, once again, you rehashed evidence that's already on record. I just want to pack you back that you testified CCRC kept patients that were severely mentally, with severe mental intellectual disabilities.
Ore wa bona ntho e bolela ke ntho e boeletša go sto e boletše e mo rekotong. Ore o nyaka gape go boela moragonyana a kgopotše gore go mo rekotong gore bo CCRC e beile sepetlele se e leng gore se amogela balwetši ba e leng gore ba lwala ka kudu ka monaganong. O bjalo.
It's just yes or no. Do you agree with me that's what you testified?
Ke boletše gore ka mental health is difficult to yes or no. Ke nyaka o itlhalosa advocate, my apology.
I said it, Emaganya. I
Yes,
said it
but
that
before, okay, just interpret me.
in mental health, it is not as easy as all that to give an answer, yes or no. And that is why I need to give an explanation.
Before she does that, Miss Foster, this question you just asked it, and her answer was yes, isn't it? Why repeat it?
Because, my lady, I want to go to the explanation.
Yeah,
I'll continue, my lady. I'll continue. Jaco Stolz had the mental capacity or the mental intellectual ability of a 6-year-old. That is what Jaco Stolz had the mental intellectual ability of a 6-year-old. That was the evidence that you listened to.
Ke botlhatse be wena o theleditše go bouwe gore monagano wa Jaco Stolz o bo šoma bjale ka monagano wa ngwana wa go ka ba le mengwaga e tshela 6 years.
So your explanation to provide him with the opportunity to go to work and be free in the environment is not plausible. It's simply, I don't want to use the word ridiculous, but it's you cannot even comprehend to let him loose.
Bjale ka seo se boletše go wena gore batho ba mohuta o ba go lwala ka monaganong ga ba swanela go ba institutionalized, ba swantše ba dumelelwe ge ba nyaka le go ya mošomong ba ye ge go na le di-function ba di attende. O re o nyaka go botša aowa se bue fela se ka se direge ka wo Jaco Stolz.
A ke nyako sounda rude mara advocate batho ba ba tlhokomela batho ba monagano ka dipetlele ba trainne.
I do not want to sound rude, but the people that are looking after mental users in hospitals are trained to do that job.
And rena ka
It's why gona mo.
Lady Maya, please can't interrupt before she proceeds with the answer. I agree with you. But the problem is that you moved him from a hospital where there was trained personnel to an NGO where the CEO, Ms. Noyile, herself testified that she has not received any formal training to take care of persons who are mentally challenged.
A ke wena re gone batho ba trainilweng fela le mo thušitše mo bathong ba trainilweng kwa sepetlele la meiša kwa go NGO mo e le wo Miss Noile le yena o fane ka bohlatse o ba sa tlhatlhwa go ka lebelela batho ba mohuta ouwe.
Advocate ke ka respect ke kgopela wa raba potšišo ke fetše šetše e le potšišo tše tharo gane jwale.
Okay, that's fine.
Ya manna o ile.
Emanya.
Just fine. I'm also writing. Okay. You can interpret in the meantime.
With respect, let me finish answering the question that I was asked before, because while I was in the process of answering that question, counsel went forth to ask other questions before I could finish my answer.
Just hold it there. Yes, you can finish and then you will attend to this next question. I don't know you.
Be ke nyaka gore balwetši ba go na le ntho re bitsang gore every person o na le left potentials. Ha re ba sign off.
I wanted to say that these patients, they have what we call left potential.
Ebe ba le go CCRC, CEO be a make sure gore baya or rehabilitatiwa.
At the time when they were kept at CCRC, the CEO ascertained that they are being rehabilitated.
Just hold it there.
And a ke mmolelele mara ke tseba gore CEO o be a bereka le di-team.
I'm not trying to speak good of her, but I do know that the CEO was working hand in hand with her teams.
Ba ba kgona go tseba balwetse gore o tla ba jwang, o tla ba jwang, o tla ba jwang.
Who were in a position to can identify the different response of different patients.
And then le gore ena molwetse o wa o tshwana le jako a ke mo tsebe mara ke dumela gore le ena o na le ntonyane ye nngwe e be a ka e dira.
Mang CEO.
Jaku Scold a ke mo tsebe mara ke dumela gore ka mental health o na le ntonyane e nngwe be a ka e dira le ge ba bolele or a sepele.
Although I do not know this patient in question, that is Yakustos, but I do believe that within that institution, there was a particular role that he could have played.
Ya mafello ke ge a bolela ka mmenya Noile or o rile a se a trainiwe. Ke rata
On the last one, council said Ms. Noile mentioned that she was not trained.
Mme Noile nna ke be ke sa mo tsebe o be a sa tle di-meeting o tšere leato la
wait, Ms. Noile, I did not know her. She did not attend meetings. Yeah.
O tšere leato la NGO ye the CEO a beng a buditše a mpuditše ka yona ya ba ya tla meeting.
O tšere legato la NGO ye.
Okay.
She occupied the position of the NGO that was mentioned by the CEO that NGO was supposed to attend meetings. But in turn, it was Ms. Noile who attended.
Thank you. That evidence is on record. You are talking about Love Disciples, isn't it? Okay, let's not take it.
Yes.
Yes, continue, Ms. Foster.
Dr. Manamela, I want to put it to you that I do agree with Advocate van Bergen. The reason why you have been in the witness box for so long is because you do not listen to the questions. I do not want to know about other patients. I'm not interested in other patients. I'm talking about Jaco Stolz.
O dumelana le Advocate van Bergen lebaka-baka la o dira bjale o dule nako e ntšhi ka tsela o fana ka bohlatse ore a o theletše potšišo ebile a o arebe dipotšišo ka mokgwa ba di botšišago ka gona ga a bolele ka di-patient tše dingwe o bolela ka Jaco Stolz.
Ke tla e fetola ka gore ba lebe le discussa le rialo ke ya lena eo nna ke o fetotše ka Noile o mmoletše Noile ke o fetotše ka Jaco Stone which other patient ke mmoletšeng ke kgopela gore lengwalo ke ya dingwala advocate ke tšhaba yona e.
That is why I'm recording everything. If council, my lady, if the councils, two councils were discussing me, that is their own matter, that one. Council asked me about Noile, I gave an answer. She asked me about Jaco Stolz, I gave an answer. And that is why I'm writing everything, not to be confused.
Did you listen to the evidence of Sandra de Villiers, his sister?
Just before you proceed, let me resolve this problem. Dr. Manamela, there is no way where council, we don't have evidence. You don't have evidence that council was discussing you with another council. You must listen attentively. Remember, the previous council, Mr. van Bergen, also said this to you, to say, when you are asked a question, you say so many things which don't have anything to do with the question. So that's what he said on record. Remember when he spoke, you remember that?
Advocate van Bergen, sang ka gona bohlatsi bile bo bontšhang gore ba bolela le councilor o mongwe ba bolela ka wena a ba go discuss o boletše yena advocate van Bergen a go botša re o theletše dipotšišo bothata ba gago ke gore wena ga o theletše dipotšišo ebile ge ba go botša potšišo wa reba ntho ba sa go botšago yona wa gopola o boletše bjang
ke a gopola fela le nna ke lemoile gore bo council ba no tseba ntho nngwe nna ke dirile mental health so dilo tše dingwe di nyaka gore o batliše mo di leng gona nka be ke le phoso my lady ntshwareleng mara dipotšo tše dingwe tša bona di bontšha gore o swantse o ba tšee kong o batliše mo ba leng gona.
I remember that, my lady, and I'm sorry about what I said earlier. But what I've also observed is that the councils are not aware and they are not conversant with the expertise that are applied in mental health. That is why I need to explain to them in order to bring them home.
There is nothing wrong in you doing that, but you must do it in an appropriate manner. You must respect the court, you must respect councils. The way you talk could be also another problem. I'm just saying, you have apologized, the matter is laid to rest. Furthermore now, Ms. Foster, I don't know what you were referring to because these questions that you asked, she started by answering the question which related to Mr. Yakustos. So because you asked another question while she was still giving more details with regard to her response, then you mentioned the name Ms. Noyile, right? Please just be careful also how you deal with your questions to the witness. I just want to ask you, please put motions aside, listen to the evidence, listen to the questions, and answer what you are asked, Dr. Manamela.
Oskaisha moya godimo gore judge o theletše potšišo o ya gebe ka mokgwa e tlago ka gona namile ge mošito o tšwele pele.
Continue.
My lady, I am going to change my way of questioning because, and the court can stop me if the court does not agree, because otherwise we will never get to the end. So I'm going to put to her sentence for sentence and then she can reply to it.
I don't want you to take another route. Just continue.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Listen to me, please. The only problem is because the very same question she had answered. I wanted to say to you, but why ask the question while she has already answered? But then I don't want to channel you as to how you should ask your questions, right? I'm just so concerned that you shouldn't repeat the same questions, right? Continue then.
Dr. Manamela, Yakustol's sister testified that he's got the intellectual ability of a 6-year-old. We've canvassed that.
Sesiwa Yakustol's o boletše more monagano wa gage ke wa ngwana go ba le mengwaga e 6. Setse boletše ka seo. Yes.
He has been at CCRC for 20 years.
O be a le kua sepetlele se la mengwaga e ka bang 20 ka moka ko CCRC.
Department of Health is the guardian of the mental health care users at CCRC.
Department of Health ke yona guardian ya balwetši ba ba leng ko CCRC ba lwalang ka monagano.
You testified that the reason why patients like Yakustol's was transferred is to give him freedom so that he can go to work and attend to other functions according to the Mental Health Care Act.
O fane ka bohlatse mo bja gore le leng la mabaka gore a tlošwe kua ko CCRC Yakustol's e be ile go ya ka molao wa Mental Act.
Other patients, just a second, Mr. Interpreter, other patients like him were transferred because, yes.
Yeah, thanks, my lady. Oh, the patient tše ding tša go swana le yena Yaku Stolz already tlošwe kua CCRC e be e le go ba fa freedom ya bona le gore ba ka ya mmerekong le gore ba ka attenda di-function ke seo se boletšego.
Kiri balwetši ba bolwetši ba monagano is in general ba assessa ene gape ke rata o tlisha taba gore Jaco Scold a ke mo tsebe a ke kgone gore nka fatlhela ka mental health ya hae as individual as the director.
Let me say mental health patients. These mental health patients are being assessed. That is what I said. And let me also say that this Yaku, I do not know him individually. And as the director,
Se ke se bolelang ke o akaretša gore balwetse ba tlhokomelwa jwang nka se kgone go tlhatsela ka bophelo ba Jaco gore be ba mo tshwere jwang ka kwa o be a le jwang.
What I've been saying, I'm giving the general explanation on how patients are being taken care of. But as for Yaku himself, I'm unable to give any information about him as I did not know him.
A ke no re le ba bangwe ba ba boletšeng mola a ke ba tsebe and a ke kgone go fa ka individual answer for patient. I can
even these other patients who are said to have been deceased, I do not know them, and therefore then I cannot give an individual account about each and every one of them.
Okay.
The CEO, Ms. Noyele, testified, and this evidence can be found on page 10672, that she was not formally trained to take care of persons who are mentally challenged.
Who's the CEO? Come again, Councillor.
The CEO, Ms. Noyele, testified on page number 10672 is her statement.
Yes, that she was not trained.
Yeah, she was not formally trained to take care of patients who are mentally challenged.
Now, as CEO, Ms. Noile, o fane ka bohlatse more o be a sa tlhatlhwa o ba sa trainwa go ka tlhokomela balwetse ba ba lwalang ka monaganong ge o nyaka bohlatse bjeuwe bo mo letlakaleng leo la 10672.
And that the information that she received is that the patients will be stable, and that was her belief.
O lena o ba tshepa sa boditšwego sona aowa di-patient tšewe di tla ba stable.
Sama ke tla araba ya mafelelo a e botša ke nna yeo ba re di-patient di tla ba stable.
I will answer the last part. I am not the one that told her that the patients will be stable.
Se sengwe sa gore a trainwa ke gore o filwe balwetse illegally.
Another thing why she is not trained is because she was allocated patients illegally.
Just hold it there.
That is exactly where I'm going, Dr. Manamela. So
let her finish.
Okay.
Balwetse bao ba swantse ba ile ko Love Disciples ba ile ko Esidimeni.
The patients that were supposed to go to Love Disciples, they then were rerouted to Esidimeni.
And the Department of Health took Esidimeni to court. You closed them down because they were not licensed. They were illegal.
Department ile ya tšea Esidimeni ba isha court lamile la ba tswalela ka lebaka la gore ba šoma ka tsela e sego molaong.
Jole ke ka mokgwa maeledi ke tla fela ke boela morago ka baka la bore bo cancel ba nyaka gore ba fiwe nnete.
That is why, my lady, I will keep on then rehashing my evidence because the council needs to be told the truth.
ke Siabadinga e ishitšeng department court. Department a e bereke ka o kitimišetša batho court.
It is Siabadinga that took the department to court. The department does not glory itself in taking people to court.
Because ke swantše itlhokomele batho. Ge re kwa gore ge Siabadinga se kgopelwa gore ba tšwe ka gore ba sa tshwara di-patient ba sa trainiwa ka ge o bolela.
Because their role, the department, is to take care of people. Now, when the department told Siabadinga that they should close down because they did not have the relevant documents and they were operating illegally,
Ikitimile bona ba isha department court.
they then ran to court, taking the department on litigation.
Ya gore ba tswalele yona eventually department ka re ba be ba emela bona Bojaku scold gore ba tle ba nesiwe gabotse.
That they should close down, yes, it is the department that advocated that because the department was acting in the best interest of Yaku stalls and others, that they should be taken care of.
Continue. Ms.
Dr.
Kosi.
Manamela, if you were acting or the department were acting in the best interest of Yaku stalls, then the department would have never moved him in the first place.
Ge lo re department e be shoma ka tsela ya go kwelana le batho ba go swana le bo Yaku stalls le balwetši ba bang, nkabe department e sa motlosha wo Yaku stalls kua CCRC.
Ke ka mokgwa o e bonang advocate nna a ke sa nyaka go bolela ka yona ka re ke lefile mabaka a gore why balwetši ba tlošitšwe.
That is how counsel sees it, my lady. I no longer want to delve into this matter because I have given reasons as to why the patients were moved.
Thank you.
Dr. Manamela, I will argue at the end of the day that your actions were reckless.
Mafelelong o tlo botša gore wena ka mokgwa le šomileng ka gona ga la šoma ka tsela ya maleba le be le reckless.
That you knew that the care was inadequate.
Le be le tseba gore le tlhokomelo ya balwetši e be se ya maleba.
That you knew that these patients needed special care.
Le gore di-patient tše di be di nyaka tlhokomelo ya maemo a kwa godimo, special care.
And that you willfully contributed to the fact that they did not receive the care that they needed.
Le gore wena o ile wa raloka karolo mo go se swarweng botse ga balwetši ba.
Just hold it there. Can you break this? It's too long. Just one part and then let the witness respond.
Well, firstly, argue that your conduct was reckless.
Gore ge a e kgaola ka diripa o nyaka go botša wena o iswa ba gago ka mokgwa o šomileng ka gona o šomane le taba ya balwetši ba e be se o iswa ba maleba o bole reckless.
Do you have any comment?
Which conduct? Which conduct counsel? Ke maitshwaro a figure a se ke tlose balwetši ka ba isha o noile be re sa mo tsebe.
Which conduct, my lady? Because I never took patients and I never took patients to Noile. We did not even know Noile.
Se sengwe gape willfully
I will tell you, I will answer you.
Let her finish. I think she was still saying something.
Or willfully contributed.
No, let's Dr. Manamela, don't confuse the issues. I'm trying to assist you here. Right? I said let her break it into parts because there were a lot of things that she said. Okay? So you have answered. Continue.
o di emele fela bjalo ka ga ntše a tla le tšona.
My second point was, my lady, that you knew that the mental health care users, that special care was necessary.
Go bo o tseba gape gore balwetse ba bo ba nyaka go tlhokomelwa ka tsela e le gore ke ya maemo a kwa godimo, special care.
Can we go back? I don't want to confuse the record. The second one was she knew that the care that was given to the patients was inadequate. That was the second one. Can you deal with that? Your comment to this, Dr. Manamela?
O wena o bo o tseba gore a sankala ba fa tlhokomelo e ya maleba. O na le seo ka se bolelago?
Ke be ke tla tseba jwang ka hore a se ke tsebe le hore balwetse ba ya Siya Badinga bo tlhokomela ke Siya Badinga.
How would I have known that, my lady? Because I did not even know that these patients were going to be taken to Siya Badinga to be cared for over there.
Just hold it there. Yes, the third one, you said you also knew that these patients needed special care.
That's correct, my lady.
O bo o tseba gape di-patient tše di nyaka tlhokomelo ya maemo a kwa godimo, special care.
Ke tla re balwetse ba ba iswa Siya Badinga ke dumela gore putšo tšeo di ka se kgone gore a di relevant mo go nna. Ga ba iswa ke nna Siya Badinga.
I would then, my lady, say that these questions about patients being taken to Siya Badinga are not relevant to me. I did not take the patients to Siya Badinga.
A ka sign-a license ya gore balwetse ba tlhokomelo ko Siya Badinga.
I did not sign a license that was authorizing Siya Badinga to take care of patients.
Yes, the last one. You said that
you
what was
also-
put to you was that she says she's going to argue that you willfully contributed, that the patients did not receive enough care. Is that how you put it?
Proper care, that's
Proper
correct, my lady.
All right.
Wena o ile wa tšea karolo o tseba botse se o beng o se dira gore balwetse ba ba seke ba swarwa ka tsela ya maleba, willfully.
Ya tla ba ya willfully because every healthcare worker o mongwe le o mongwe wa rutiwa o tšea oath. A o ne motho a ka healthcare worker a o ne e ka dira dilo willfully. Ke la a ke ikarabele nna ka baka la ra se nna ke ba išitšeng balwetse ba uwe Siya Badinga be re sa e tsebe. Mara
Just hold it there.
It is surprising, especially this aspect of willfully, where council says that I willfully participated. Every healthcare worker knows exactly what is expected of them. They take an oath to take care of patients. And I'm not saying that because I did not authorize any patients to go to Siya Badinga, but
ke nyaka no bolela gore nna nka se kgone go thibela nto e councilor a nyaka o e dira ka mokgwa a mponang ka ona ke ka mokgwa a mponang ka ona mara nna nnete ke a e tseba le ena wa e tseba gore ke be ke seo moo.
I cannot be able to stop council from casting aspersions about me. She knows the truth. I know the truth. And she knows that I was not involved in the matter of patients going to Siya Badinga.
Thank you. Proceed.
Thank you, my lady. Dr. Manamela, I will argue that this instruction caused directly caused the death of Jabulani Mshlangu and Yaku Stolz.
Ore gape o tla go ja kgoro mafelelong instruction ye ke yona e dirileng gore wo batho ba tlhokofale e leng Jabulani Mhlongo le Yaku Stolz.
You moved to
Araba o reng? O ne comment.
Comment again about Harry, this which instruction? Uriah
Okay.
instruction.
Okay, let her answer. Can you just clarify that so that she can
As
answer?
it
my
which
lady, thank you.
which instruction?
Both these two patients were at CCRC as severely intellectually impaired patients for a very long time, for years. Mr. Mhlongo was there since 2002 and Yaku since 1997.
Bona batho ba babedi ba di patient tse ke gale di le kwa CRC e le di patient gona re bolela ka Yaku Stolz le Jabulani Mhlongo 1997 rola ka 1997 Yaku ba le kwa CCRC ge wo Mhlongo a ba le kwa sepetlele se le go tloga ka 2002.
You were approached on your own evidence by Ms. Nuhile.
Go ya ka bohlatse bja gago wena o nnoile o ile a tla mo go wena.
And as the guardian of these mental health care users, you decided to move them from CCRC to Siabadinga.
Bjale ka guardian ya di patient tše wena o ile wa tšea sephetho sa go ba tloša kua CCRC go ba iša kua NGO e bitšwago ke Siabadinga.
Just before she responds, I think her evidence is that she was approached by the CEO of CCRC, not of Siabadinga.
I apologize, my lady. That's indeed correct. I apologize.
O be jaja re phošolla mowe ke CEO ya kua CCRC e ileng ya go approach a se Miss Noile.
With your knowledge, these patients were moved to an NGO that was not even licensed or registered.
Ka tsebo ya gago bo tseba wena di patient di le tša tošwa kwa CCRC di išwa kua go Siabadinga ba ile ba sena le license ya go ka šoma.
Aki be ke sa rate o tlhwa ke sa bolela ka yona ka gore ke šetse ke boditše councilor gore be ke sa tsebe nna a se ke fisi ya Badinga license jwale šetse a di change.
I've already said that I did not authorize any license to Siabadinga to can operate. And according to me, I would no longer want to delve into this matter anymore. But council keeps on bringing it in order to confuse me.
Okay.
And as a result,
Just a second. Just a second. Let her finish what she wanted to say.
Nnete ke yona e ke boletšeng ya gore ke be ke sa tsebe ene ge jwale kore councilor o nyaka o a nkgapeletša jwale nka se di fetole nke sa tlo di fetola tša nkgapeletšang ka gore ke šetse ke fetotše ka bolela gore Siabadinga ka e fa license.
I've already answered that Siabadinga, I did not sign them a license. The truth is that I didn't know. That is the truth. But council keeps on bringing this matter up in order to force me to admit to it. So I'm no longer going to respond to anything pertaining to this.
And as a result,
just before you finalize it, Dr. Manamela, just listen us in attentively. If you have answered, you just say I've answered, then we will proceed.
And as a result thereof, Yaku Stolz died. He weighed 35 kilograms at the time of his death.
ya ku Stolz o ile a tlhokofala ebile ka nako a ba tlhokofala o ba a weigh 35 kilograms.
And as a result of this decision, Jabulani Mhlongo,
Just before you proceed, let her answer this one first.
O ne ka rebo mo no comment.
a ke nayo
I have no comment.
Yes, continue.
and as a result thereof, Jabulani Mhlongo did not receive medication for 2 weeks.
Ka lebaka la se wo Jabulani Mhlongo a sa nka a hwetša ditlhare tša gagwe for beke tše pedi, 2 weeks.
And he passed away in Mamelodi Hospital after having severe fits.
Ka lebaka la gore a lwale ka kudu a be le difetsi o ile a tlhokofala kua sepetlele sa kua Mamelodi. O ne comment mo doctor?
a ke nayo
I have no comment.
Just hold it there. Continue.
And I will lastly put it to you that these patients were innocent bystanders.
O nyaka go botša mafelelong our patients tše e be le batho ba e be le di-patient ba sa tsebe selo e be ba di-patient fela.
They were
Feeling
not
innocent.
part of the Life Esidimeni Medicine Project.
Come again?
And they were not part of the Life Esidimeni Project, and there was no need for them to be moved.
Bjale e be e se karolo ya project ya Life Esidimeni le gore go be go sena lebaka le ga e ka ba lefe kapa lefe gore ba tošwe kwa CCRC. O ne comment mo
aowa ke šetše ke file mabaka gore ba tlositše jwang a ke na comment
I have already given reasons as to how were they then transferred. Other than that, I have no comment.
Dr. Manamela, I'm going to move on to the last aspect. I want to know from...
It's now 15:15. I don't know whether you...
As a good please, we can adjourn 14, that's fine. I only have one aspect more to deal with, then I will be finished.
The witness can be warned. I think it's the opportune time for us to take a tea adjournment.
Our salon not re o ska bolela le motho ka bohlatsi bja gago re a kwana.
e ke a kwešiša
Witness one, my lady.
Thank you, court agents.
May it please the court, my lady.
Yes, the court, please, my lady.
My lady, maybe I can just give the person that's will follow me a warning. I'm just going to make one comment and then I'm finished. I'm not going to ask anything more.
No,
So
it's
that
fine.
the next person can be ready then to proceed.
Okay, thank you so much. Mr. Maipate is back. The witness is reminded that she's still under oath.
O sa ka fatshe ga kana.
You may proceed.
Thank you, my lady. Dr. Manamela, I'm going to conclude. Yesterday there were so many interruptions, so I do not know if I put to you the following. If I did, I apologize, but I want to conclude my cross-examination with the following.
Go ne go na le tlhakatlhakano maabane. A tsebe se a tlo go botša go sona o go boditše sona maabane. Ya go le bjalo le go boditše go kgopela tshwarelo. Fela re a feleletša bjang. Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Marty. I put it to you that the warning statement that I went through with you yesterday,
Go nyaka go botša warning statement ela e beng a go badiša yona le yena a e bala maabane ela ya maphodisa.
I will argue to the court that you deliberately defeated the investigation in this matter, the police investigation in this matter.
O mafelong o tlo botša gore wena o bo dira se o ebile o se dira ka maikemišetšo o tseba ntho o bo e dirang. Ore wena a sanka wa bolela therešo ka nako o bo dira statement seo.
By not providing them with the information that they needed.
Sanka wa fa maphodisa information e ba beng ba e nyaka.
To assist them with the investigation of the...
Just a second. If I can take you back, Mr. Interpreter, if you can just interpret this again. Counsel submitted that he said he put this to the witness, that the warning statement she made yesterday, she will argue that she deliberately defeated the police investigation in this matter.
O re counsel wena warning statement ye o bo e dira o be wena o ebile o tseba botse se o se dirang a se selo sa maleba o bo ema dinyakišišo tša maphodisa ka pele.
By not providing them with the information they needed.
Ka gore o se ka ba fa information ye ba bego ba e nyaka.
Yes, you can take it from there, Ms. Foster.
Thank you, my lady. To provide them with information on the charges of the undisclosed numbers of a culpable homicide.
O bo sa ba fe information e ba e nyaka go ya ka dinyakišišo tšeo ba di dira mo ditatofatšong tše di sa balwang gore ke tše kae tša melato ya go bolaya ka ntle le maikemišetšo.
Do you want to answer to that, Dr. Manamela?
Go ne karabo yo ka re fa go yona gona mowe. I have no comment.
Thank you.
And lastly, I want to put it to you that on page 1655, you don't need to go there. I just want to put it to you. What shocked?
Page
1655, my lady, paragraph 30.7.
1655, paragraph 30.7.
30, that's correct, my lady.
Yes.
What shocked me the most was your comment made in your warning statement that the mental health care users were
Just
welcomed.
Okay.
Se sa go mo tshoša ka kudu ke se o se boletše gore o ya mowe mo go warning statement ya gago mo go page 1655 paragraph 30.7.
Yes.
You stated there that the mental health care users were welcomed in style.
In
Style.
style.
In style.
Or wena o ngwadile molao hore ge le amogela balwetse le la ba amogela ka style.
In all the areas, even where later some patient died.
Mo e leng gore ba bang ba balwetse ba uwe ka morago ga lebaka le le rilego ba ile ba tlhokofala.
Do you want to comment?
Una comment doctor.
A se re ke nayo mara nka no bolela se gore batho ba ba amoetseng balwetse a o no be a re o nyaka gore balwetse ba o ba tlo tlhokofala a gona gore motho o tlhokofalaneng ga o tsebe motho batho ba ba amoetse ka style ka nnete ke na le report tša bona.
What I want to say is that when we received the patients, no one expected that any of them would die. Although people, yes, do pass on, but we did not have such expectations. Yes, indeed, when we received them, we received in style.
Continue.
As the court pleases, my lady, that will conclude my cross-examination. Thank you for the court indulgence. Thank you, Mr. Mate. Thank you, Dr. Manamela.
Thank you, Counsel.
Thank you.
Then Ms. Seboko, do you have questions to the witness?
Good morning, my lady. I've got no questions for the witness.
Thank you. Ms. Ramaimela.
As the court pleases, my lady.
Yes.
I do not have questions for the witness, but I do need to clarify something, and that may just lead to a few questions that I have to pose to the witness. I beg your pardon, depending on her answers. Okay. Your ladyship will recall yesterday when my learned friend, Ms. Foster, made the mistake twice that Dr. Manamela was the project manager, and I corrected her.
Yes.
I said, based on my understanding, she was the deputy project manager and I used project leader. Yes. Now, my lady, I went back to the transcripts and I consulted with my client. The mistake I made is that I meant to say project, what is it called? Not project, yeah. Program manager, okay, which would mean a program leader. So I just want to get Dr. Manamela's answer whether or not she agrees with the description.
Okay.
As the court pleases, my lady.
Thank you so much. Proceed. Dr. Manamela, are you there?
Ke yona program manager, ke o right advocate.
As the court,
I don't understand, perhaps you can clear that up for us.
Okay. I get it, but it's checked ke program leader or program manager. Yes. Program ya mental health. Ke nna be ke leader.
Counsel says that she went to check whether it's program leader or manager. It is the program of mental health, which I was leading.
Yeah.
So you were a deputy project manager and a program leader.
That's correct.
That's correct, my lady.
Is that all from your side?
That is all, my lady. All the other evidence is on record, as the court pleases.
After Ms. Ramaimela, Ms. Toka, do you have questions to the witness?
As the court pleases, my lady, good morning.
Good
My
morning.
lady, you would have noted that when the witness has been testifying, she kept on referring to the Tshwane district coordinators and also to Mr. Lehau, the chief director of Tshwane. And my understanding of her evidence, she seems to be wanting to put blame on the district. I'm not sure to who the district. So my lady, the reason why I'm raising this, I would like to request an opportunity to cross-examine this witness before Mr. Sibara, my lady, so that I can clarify. And my lady, you'd remember that Miss Rochelle Gordon, which I'm representing, was the only district coordinator called from Tshwane. And there has been a reference to Tshwane in the evidence of Dr. Manamela. And during the cross-examination by Mr. Makani, he never dealt much with Ms. Rochelle Gordon. So I'd like to request an opportunity so that if anything arises from counsels who are still going to cross-examine Dr. Manamela, then I'll be able to cover everything, my lady, as the court pleases.
Thank you.
My lady, can I just correct one thing or record?
Just a second, Dr. Manamela. What is that?
Council mentioned Mr. Lehau is the chief, is the coordinator, is not the chief director of Tshwane. Chief director, that's one Mr. Pitsi.
Chief Director of Tshwane is Mr. Pitsi.
I'll have my lady to get clarity on that as well from Ms. Gordon.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, my lady.
On that note, Ms. Toka's cross-examination is therefore of the witness is therefore reserved.
As the court pleases, my lady.
Then Ms. Maiti, do you have questions to the witness?
My lady, I have been requested by Ms. Maite that she is unable to make it to the proceedings, and I should convey to the court that she has no questions to the witness.
Thank you.
As the court pleases.
And then Mr. Shabangu.
As the court pleases, my lady. My lady, my position is the same as Counsel Kotra.
Okay.
My lady will also notice that the witness has, as a court, let me fix the volume here.
Yes, continue.
My lady, I'm still fixing the volume. As a court, please, my lady, thank you. As the court will realize that the witness has said a lot with regard to Ms. Nyatu, the former CEO of CCRC. And my lady, I'll therefore request that my cross-examination be conducted after the cross-examination of my learned colleague, Mr. Pihlela. Because a lot has been said about my client, Ms. Nyatlo, on this issue, my lady.
Okay, thank you.
As a good please, my lady.
Mr. Shavangu's cross-examination is reserved. Then Ms. Mboweni.
May it please the court, my lady, I do not
Yes.
have questions for this witness.
Mr. Profi. Are you there?
I'm here as the court pleases. My lady, I seek direction from the court now that I have these stand downs are noted. The first difficulty I have is that from a chronological perspective, I'm wary, or I sit in a difficult position as the NGO, because I will then have the gaps of Rochelle Gordon and Hannah Jacobus, which two of them impact the NGOs quite substantially. So I will then be left in a situation where I give half a cross-examination now and then half a cross-examination after their evidence has been led. The court will then also sit with them missing pieces in respect of the evidence if I give it twofold. So I either then ask, and as well, I need to take instruction in respect of Mr. Van Bergen and Ms. Foster's evidence when they refer to NGOs. I need clarity on whether certain aspects touched on NGOs. I don't want to give that evidence if it doesn't affect the NGOs which I represent, is the situation I sit in. So I either ask the court to allow me to go after Rochelle and Hannah Jacobus for the sake of chronology and for the sake of completeness. The alternative is then that I give piecemeal cross-examination, which I hope to avoid.
All right. Let me leave you for now. If I can check if Mr. Pihlela is ready now, perhaps you might have to go. I might have to find out. Mr. Pina, what is your position now?
May it please the court, my lady. Sorry, I just want to correct the sound, my lady. May it please the court, my lady. Sorry for the interruption. My lady, I had requested an indulgence to cross-examine prior to the re-examination of the witness, Dr. Manamela's legal team. So at this stage, I would still request that indulgence as it was granted to me initially, Your Ladyship.
Yes, where we are now, I'm just asking you because it appears everyone else, those that are remaining, they want to go almost at the same time as you. So you have to decide among yourselves as to who must come first, immediately after Mr. Pihlela. I think Mr. Shabangu has indicated that he will continue after Mr. Pihlela. Now there is Mr. Profi, there is Ms. Doka.
The lady, the only issue I would like to raise at this stage is my learned friend, Mr. Profi, had cross-examined, or not Dr. Manamela, but previous witnesses with regard to the witness that I represent, Ms. Hannah Jacobus, and taking into consideration the nature and the content of that cross-examination, there is no reason why the issues attended upon at that stage by Mr. Profi, if he deems it meet, cannot be dealt with now by Dr. Manamela in his cross-examination.
All right, I don't want us to prolong this. It takes time. The court will decide at a later stage as to who should come before the other one. Thank you.
May court, my lady, I'm indebted to your ladyship.
Can I check Mr. Pichela? Are you ready to proceed with your cross-examination of the witness?
My lady, I can proceed. However, I would then request that should the need arise, that I revisit any aspect that would have been canvassed by my learned colleagues.
Okay.
I be allowed that opportunity.
Correct. Yes, I will.
As court pleases.
Mm.
Good
If I
morning,
may,
Dr. Manamela.
just if I may, after your cross-examination, then Mr. Shabangu will follow. Then he will then be followed by, I think, Ms. Toka, Mr. Profi, then Mr. Pina. Then from there, I don't know, I'll check with the evidence leaders if they have any cross-examination of, further cross-examination of the witness, and then there will then be Mr. Dr. Manamela's legal team. Please remind me the sequence. Thank you. Continue.
Good morning, Dr. Manamela.
Good morning, Advocate.
My name is
I
Pichela.
don't see you. Can you see Dr. Manamela? Please. Okay. Thank you so much. Proceed, Mr. Pichela.
My name is Pichela. I represent, among others, Siabadinga and Anchor House, Tsepong. And I see you've had a lot to say in respect of the NGOs that I represent.
Ke ena emeng legatong la di NGOs tšeo tša boletšego ka tšona ebile o boletše tše dintšhi ka bona, Anchor House, Tshepong, Siabadinga.
I also represent Precious Angels.
Gape o emetše le Precious Angels.
Now, the issue that I have is under cross-examination by Foster, you indicated that Siabadinga was operating illegally. You recall that?
Wa gopola ka nako o botšo dipotšišo ke Advocate Foster. O boletše wena Siabadinga e be ge ka illegally. O gopola?
Ke a gopola.
Yes.
Now, as a starting point, I'm going to refer you to page 37287. There is a document on that page. 287, my lady.
Ya go letlakale leo la 37287. On a document mo.
I'm hoping that the numbering hasn't changed again because this is from the old bundles.
I think we're going to have a problem here. But if you identify the document, maybe one of you can assist us if. Okay, that should be what document is that?
The document is on the Gauteng province letterhead. It speaks of allocation to NGOs.
Where does it start? From which page does it start?
The one that I have, it seems like it's standing on its own.
Does it start from the very same page that you have referred us?
That appears so, my lady. It's a copy that I have. I've got a hard cover of it.
You are not on case line because this one I see it's a document from the department which starts from pages 37278. Facility for clients with severe psychiatric disability scheduled inspection. Is it the one? This one where it starts, it consists of 21 pages starting from Rebafeni. I'm still checking here. Maybe also relates to the other NGOs. I'm not sure whether this is the document. Yes, this is talking about Rebafeni. I don't think you said page 37287.
That is correct, my lady.
One you are talking about should relate to Siabadinga.
It doesn't relate only to Siabadinga, my lady. It speaks of allocation to NGOs. It's got 2 columns. The heading is name and name of NGO. On the first column, under name, we have Dr. Sophie Lengwani, and then we have the names of the NGOs. Siabadinga, Enka House, Shama, Bupilong.
Can anybody assist us to get that page? Please, Mr. Van Bergen's evidence leaders and the others.
My lady, could Mr. Pislera perhaps hold the document up to his camera so that we can just take a look at it?
My lady, I believe it's at page 37318.
37318.
Perhaps Mr. Pichela could look at that and confirm.
Can you just look at that page, Mr. Pichela? 37318. Yes, this could be the one. Just look at it.
Is it possible for it to be displayed?
Can that be displayed? If you can assist, please. Page 37318. Is it a one-page document?
It's got other pages, but the one that I want to deal with is just this page, my lady.
This is like an annexure, and it's only one page. I'm not sure, because I thought you were talking about a document that consists of a number of pages, but this says page 1 of 1. It's annexure.
That is, apologies, my lady, that is the correct document that I was referring to.
Has it been displayed?
It is displayed, my lady.
And then we must find out as to where are there other documents that relate to it so that we shouldn't be having problems. The other documents, where do they follow? That form part and parcel of it?
I think that's the following page where it gives descriptions of different.
Because it looks like this is just an annexure. I'm not sure.
Can I help my lady? It was an allocation. It's not it's just an allocation from Mental Health Directorate.
Okay.
It's just one page.
Okay. Just proceed, Mr.
I am indebted to the court and my senior colleagues. Dr. Manamel, you see on that document that there is the name of Siabadinga there.
On
the first column.
More documenting more bangwadileng name of NGO. Ka fase ga gona bangwadile Siabadinga wa bona mo.
Ke a bona.
Yes.
Are you acquainted with this document?
Le tseba le tla kana le document le etse.
Ke a e tseba e ngwadile ke nna.
Yes, I
Can
know
you
it.
indicate-
I'm the one that crafted it.
Can you indicate when you wrote this document or when you populated this document? The date.
Ebelele, we ngwala document e.
Ke ngwadile ka ge re fetša ge re seno fetša ka yona dating a day before this date ge re fetša go place balwetši.
A day before this date, after we were done with the placement of patients.
Now, in your testimony, you indicated that you knew nothing about Siabadinga, correct?
Wa gopola wena mo bohlatseng bja gago o boletše ga o tsebe selo ka Siabadinga o bjale.
Ee, ke boletše bjalo
Just hold it there.
gore ke be ke sa tsebe
Just hold it there.
Yes, I said so. That
ke rile ke be ke sa tsebe selo ka Siabadinga.
I did not know anything about Siabadinga.
But here on this document, you seem well acquainted with Siabadinga.
Fela ge motho o lebeletše document ye o bonagale e ka o ne seo se tsebago o tsile gona ka Siabadinga.
Ee, go na le se ke ileng ka se tseba ka morago a ke re ke be ke ka morago ke ile ka tseba ka Siabadinga.
Yes. Like I'm saying, I said I did not know anything about Siabadinga, but I got to know about it later on that they had taken in patients.
Ga ke be botse ke re during planning I did not know anything ka Siabadinga. Ke tsebile ge šetše balwetši.
Let me say that during the planning, I did not know anything about Siabadinga. I got to know about it
Ge balwetši ba šetše ba le koo.
when the patients were already over to them.
Just hold it there. Yes, continue.
Ka gona balwetši ge be ba le koo e be e le maikarabelo a program ya ka gore ba tlhokomelwa.
Seeing that the patients were already over there, it was the responsibility of my program to see to it that those patients were taken care of.
That is why le bona ge re fetša post evaluation ke re ke beile motho gore a itlhokomele le yona.
That is why after we were done with the post-evaluation, I placed a person who can also take care of Siabadinga.
No, Dr. Manamela, you agree with me that this was months before there could be any termination, correct?
Termination.
Au bjale ke ge re feditše termination ka di 30 tša June.
No, it is not so. It was after we had completed the termination process on the 30th of June, and we were now commencing with the Tomai.
Re thoma support ya di NGO le go ba thuša mo ba ka palelwang.
We were now commencing with the support process for the NGOs and also to render assistance where it was needed.
Just hold it there.
I apologize, Dr. Manamela. What I've I should have maybe qualified my question there to say that this was before termination of the contract with Siabadinga, in fact.
Ebe ele pele ga termination ya contract le Siabadinga.
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Just hold it there.
So, Dr. Manamala, it's either one or the other. You indicated that Siabadinga was operating illegally.
Oh, well, ebe operate illegal, Siabadinga.
And yet you kept on dealing with Siabadinga.
Fela le ge go le bjalo o bo o tšwela pele o šomišana le yona Siabadinga.
To the extent that you even assigned a person to go and assist Siabadinga in the discharge of their mandate.
Go fihlela mo ile go bile wa romela le motho ya go ba thuša ka go dira mošomo wa bona.
Ka baka la gore go bona le balwetši a ke re ka mo health patient comes first.
Yes, it's because there were patients accommodated there. At Department of Health, patients comes first.
Just hold it there.
Le gore ntwela le gopola sekanyana sela se reng bo seka boija bentse go na le dipoledišano le bo Siabadinga mara be re ka se le se balwetši.
There were those talks with Siabadinga, but we could not just abandon the patients.
So it was better to leave them with an.
Just a second.
So what you're saying is it was better and in the best interest of those patients to leave them with an illegally operating NGO.
Patient tšeo le di lese di be kua mo lefelong la Siabadinga le ge e le gore Siabadinga e be operator illegally.
Ka nako eo Siabadinga bileng go ile wa išwa manese a tšwa ko Vescopis a tlhokomela balwetši.
O na le mo o leng wa breaka gona thoma leswa.
Ke re rile o lemoga ra iša manese a tšwa ko Vescopis.
When we realized, we then sent nurses from Vescopis.
Mara leina ka gore Siabadinga be sa le ka mola bentse le Siabadinga.
Ke kwe leina
la Siabadinga se re le tloše ka gore be setšho ba etšwa ya ba gore manese a tla no bereka ka mola mara leina le e se re le tloše e le gona o discussiwa se le sela.
While the name was still there, we had not yet removed the name. We resolved then to send nurses over there to go and render assistance.
Dr. Manamel.
There was just a second, Mr. Interpreter. There was something about because you didn't, I didn't hear that interpretation. We didn't, she said they didn't remove the name because they, Siabadinga, they had not, Siabadinga, they were still there, the way I...
Yes. Okay. we did not remove the name because Siabadinga had not yet been removed. That is how I interpreted it, my lady.
Okay, thank you.
Dr. Manamela, I think you're confusing the issues. Siabadinga continued to operate there until the day that you went there with Mr. Franz Tobani to terminate or to give them a letter of termination. That was thereafter then that these nurses from Vescopis were brought in.
Wena ka go tlhakatlhakantsha dilo Siabadinga bentse behe ka go fitlhela wena le Dr. Tobani le ya kwa go bona le fitla le ba fa lengwalo la termination. Ya be le mogao ga mo ke gona bjale le thoma le go romela dinese tša kua Vescopis.
Awa, nka se re usually 100% because
I wouldn't say it is 100% correct because
re na ko mental health ka program leaders, as program leaders.
we at mental health as program leaders,
Re be re tshwanetse gore re tlhokomele balwetse ba ka mo Siabadinga.
we were supposed to take care of patients that were at Siabadinga.
And le gona go ba tlosha ke taba e ba a process ka baka la gore ba na le balwetse ka mola. It
And
was a
another
process.
thing to remove them, it was a process because they had already accommodated patients.
And ge ke gopola gabotse ke ntse ebile re sepela le di-court gana mola ba
And
re
if I
isitse court.
if I remember well, in that process, we were also attending court sittings because they had taken us to court.
So, Dr. Manamela, what you are saying is...
I'm sorry to interject you, to interrupt you, Ms. Asim.
Thank you, my lady. I apologize for interrupting my learned friend, but the witness is not clearly visible on the screen. It's sort of a silhouette as I see it. And I wondered if that could be corrected.
Dr. Manamela, please.
I think it's load shedding, my lady.
I don't know, maybe I should.
But we can hear her. It's just that the only problem is that she must, I think, I don't know. Just try what you can. I don't know who can assist you where you are. Can you see her now? We can see her, but it's through the picture doesn't come well properly.
It's not ideal.
Yes.
But we can see her.
We know that it is her. Just move towards the back again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well. All right, you'll keep on trying. Let's proceed then, because sometimes it becomes, yeah, it's much better now. But don't be closer, very close to this screen, please. Yes. Continue, Mr. Pichela.
So, from what I can understand, your testimony is that following that allocation or the receipt of patients, you then assigned nurses from Vescopis to go and assist.
Just a second, I think as you talk, sometimes you break also. I don't know.
Apologies, my lady.
I see today you are relaxing nicely there.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah, following the allocation of patients, I understand that
You
was
see,
then
the way you are seated, once you start facing the other direction, that's where you break. Yeah, just a little bit closer. Yeah, that's fine. Continue.
Yes, that was when you assigned Dr. Sophile Mkwani to go and assist, as well as those nurses from Vescopis. Is that correct?
Well, the first part comes following the
the allocation of patients, following the I don't know if to call it allocation or what, the delivery of the mental health care users.
Ka mora ga gore bjale balwetse ba amogelwe kwa Siabadinga. Ke mo wena bjale namile ka mora ga mowe wa romela Dr. Lenkwane ga mmogo le manese a go tswa kwa Vescopis go ya kwa Siabadinga.
Ka morago ga ge re feditše go place go Dr. Lenkwane ba buile life Esidimeni ba ile ba allocate from mental health program bio support.
Yes, after the allocation, Dr. Lenkwane and them from Life Esidimeni, they then went over to go and render support.
Just a second, I'm not sure. I heard her using the word after we'd finished with the placement.
Yes.
Not allocation.
Not allocation, Mr. Interpreter. I think it has been a long day.
My concentration seems to be failing me, my lady.
Yeah. I don't know whether we're going to waste time if we can take just a 5-10 minute break just to stretch our feet and also revive our memories. Otherwise, the witness can be warned.
Lodge 5 minutes, Dr. Manamel. Yeah, go on. Or Salika Fasakagan.
Yes, Your Ladyship, please.
Witness one, my lady.
Please the court, my lady.
Please the court, my lady.
Reminded that you're still under oath.
Doctor. Yes, my lady.
Yes, Mr. Pichela.
Now, according to the statement by Mrs. Hannah Jacobus, paragraph 28.1 of that statement.
On page?
According to the document in front of me, my lady, is 36614. I don't know if that has changed, but the portion that I wanted.
Each one, I can't remember the exhibit numbers.
Yes.
K1 or K1, K2 or H1 and H2.
I think it was, I think with the new numbering, it should be
No, the page.
starting.
Yes.
I seem to have indicated 36623.
36623. Yes.
On the face of the document. I think that is when we realize the numbering has changed. So that will be the beginning of the statement, my lady, on page 36623.
Is that the correct number? Numbering, page number.
Perhaps if we can go to that statement on page 36623. Because
I was asking myself as to which exhibit was this one. I see this page, it's a statement by Ms. Jacobus.
That is correct, my lady.
But I can't remember which exhibit number was this one.
I seem to have been remiss. I haven't noted it on the statement, my lady. I apologize.
Can anybody assist us? I think. Yes, and you were referring to paragraph?
28.1, my lady.
Guess olela ka statement se direng ke Hannah Jacobus. Se leng ko page 36623, paragraph 21.1.
28.1.
28.1.
28.1.
Yes, my lady.
Kisan ya 28.1 kisanya kanane one.
I'm still looking for that paragraph. 28.1.
It's on page 36645.
Judge record page 36645.
This numbering change has caused a problem.
Can anybody direct us to the pages, please, so that we can be faster? Dr. Manamela, are you still looking for the page?
28.2 28.1 kihumani, my lady.
I found 28.1.
Sasha, I already got the document. Thank you. All right, proceed. Mr.
It's a very short paragraph. It says that after placement was complete, we as members of the mental health directorate were each assigned to look after certain NGOs. This was the Adopt NGO initiative by Manamela. Now, the question that I wanted to pose to you, Doctor.
Before that, my balanga ki bona it's only mo go nna.
Where are you? I've given you the page number. On which page are you, Dr. Manamela?
I'm not paging a friend, Dr. Manamela.
Kimo 28.2. Kimo
Can you give me the page number, please?
36646.
I gave you the number 36645.
Okay. Kihumani, my apology, my lady.
I found it, my lady.
Continue, Mr. Pichela.
The question that I wanted to put to you, Dr. Manamela, that as you had described that after placement, you assigned Dr. Lengwane as well as nurses from Vescopis to go and assist Siabadinga. Was this as part of this initiative that is mentioned here?
Pele, ge wena o ile wa gopela Dr. Lenkwane le di-nurse tša kua Vescopis go ya go thuša ko Seabadinga. E be ile seo se be se sepedišana le se se ngwadile go gona mowe mo paragraphong ya 28.1.
Ke dilo tše pedi tša go fapana, nka itlhalosa.
It is two different aspects. Can I explain that?
Yela ya mathomo,
The first one.
re plane re se tšhwe ra ba le mathata gore o ba le balwetši ba tlhokofalang.
When we planned it, there were no problems or any complications relating to the deaths of patients.
Ya mathomo e re lebeletšeng la mathomo ya mo na le Dr. Lenkwane.
The first one where Dr. Lenkwane was involved.
E be no ba gore ka gore re tlositše balwetši ko life Esidimeni, a re yeng re le mental health re o ba checka gore ba setla gabotse na.
It was that seeing that we had removed patients from life Esidimeni, let us go and check on them as to whether were they settling in very well.
Mola re ke seno hwetša gore go ba le mathata ke ge ke developile strategy sela sa adopt NGO.
When I realized that there were troubles or there were problems, that's when then I had developed that strategy called Adopt NGO.
Ke ka mokgomo e be jwale e le Mrs. Jacobos wa adoptang that NGO.
That is why now here you see Miss Hannah Jacobos, she's the one who's adopting the NGO.
Thank you, Doctor.
Just hold it there.
Now, with reference to the first, what you refer to as the first one, the document on page 37318. These measures were done to ensure that patients were well taken care of.
Really, we are the first one. O bolela ka page e ya 37318. Or ka moka lo tse di be di dirwa go gontishisha gore di-patients di ba ka fase ga tlhokomelo ya maleba e botse.
Go be go le jwale mara e be se taba gore the deputy director ba ko officing ya ka ba adopta NGO yeo ba no ya ba dira evaluation.
It was like that, but it wasn't like the deputy director at my office. They were adopting an NGO. They just went there for an evaluation.
Okay, Doctor, now I'm a bit confused because you said you sent nurses from Vescopis to go and assist Seabadinga.
O rile o rometse dinese go tswa kwa Vescopis go lo thusha Seabadinga.
Kore o ra re ke no e tlhalosa botse e tla bontšha gore ebile di-process tše tharo.
Let me explain it further. It will then in the end show that 3 processes were embarked into.
Ya mathomo ke yona ela council a beileng la ya gore ke Dr. Lenkwane a signeng go ya ko Seabadinga.
The first one, it is that one which involves Dr. Lenkwane, who signed to go to Seabadinga.
Ka nako eo be re se re be bone mathata ko di-NGO beno ba gore re balwetši sa le ba rena re tlo le thusha re tlo le support.
At that time, we had not yet experienced problems at the NGO. We went there with the idea that the patients were still ours and we were just going there to render support.
Just hold it there.
Ge re bona gore o ba le mathata ko di-NGO-ong.
When we realized that problems were now cropping up at the NGOs,
Ke nna le team ya ka program ya mental health re developa adopt an NGO.
that's when then myself and my team developed a program called Adopt an NGO.
Ora gore team ya ka o mo lo mo NGO we ke ya gage ke ngwana wa gage o mo adoptile.
It meant that in my team, every NGO would then be adopted by each and every one of them. It was like their baby.
Ya boraro ye.
The third one.
Ya manese. Ibe e šetše le ge kosi ya badinka le department tsene gore ba tshwere mošomo e be se ka tshwanelo. Ke
Now,
moka
the third one, the one that involves now the nurses from Vescopis, it was when now the department had now gotten involved, where it was indicated to Siabadinga that they were operating illegally.
Ibe le yona eo e dirile ke project team ibe se gore ba allocatile ke nna ka gore nna ke na le matla.
That also was undertaken by the project team. It was not done by myself because, as for myself, when
ke kgona ho laola ka programming ya ka ye ke leng direct le yona.
I can only or I have authority into my program, the one that I'm personally in charge of.
Tše dingwe no ba o recommenda so napile ya ba ya boraro.
In respect of others, I can only recommend.
Ya boraro ya ba. Okay. Mare ke yona ya boraro ya manese a utswa Vescopis.
Yes, I don't want you to repeat. Yes.
All right, thank you.
You can just interpret, Mr. Interpreter.
The third one would be that one of the nurses that were from Vescopis.
Thank you. Continue, Mr. Bihlela.
Doctor, now I'm confused because I put the same proposition to you earlier, but you denied it.
O tlhakatlhakane bjale ka baka la o boditše ka yona ntho o e bolelago mathomong wa ganetšana le yona.
A ke tsebe ba ka e boeletša mohlomong ke emisitše ka phoso, my apology.
Can it be repeated? Maybe I missed it out by mistake.
Oh, let's move ahead. On this document, 37318, the purpose of this allocation was to ensure there is point 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do you confirm those points as they appear there?
Bjale mo pageng ye nngwe points tse bue tša 1, 2, 3, 4 e be le go kgontišiša gore di a direga. E ka ba o dumelana le sewe o ya ka se se le mo page 37318.
Ke dumelana le sona.
Confirmed.
And this was done before there were any deaths reported at the NGO, correct?
Se se diregetše pele go ka ba le batho ba tlhokofalago ko di-NGO go bjang?
Aowa o ka re o bona le ba bangwe ba tlhokofetše ke nana o ka re ba
No.
kosi ya badinka be ba le gona ba ba tlhokofetšeng.
As far as I can think, it's like some had already passed on at Siabadinga.
Le ge
Sorry, doctor, I didn't catch that.
ke naga le tše dingwe mara tše e le gore be di sa tlišwa attentioneng ya ka.
And others as well that were not brought to my attention.
Now, doctor, I'm failing to follow your testimony now. You said this plan was implemented after placement was complete.
O rile plan ye ile ya implementwa ka morao placement le feditše ka yona.
ke rialo.
That is what I said.
So what you are saying is just after placement was completed, already there were deaths occurring at Siabadinga.
So
That you know about.
So he would also not go. I'm going to placement of a guy on an Australia, one elevator to work of a jingo, Siabadinga.
CEO be ba le gona ka
Yes.
bona ba go ba o ba dirile gore ke tsebe gore NGO ye le mola a isa le Love Disciples ke Siabadinga.
Yes. That had happened because the CEO dirile
CEO wa Cullinan o reportile gore o na le mahu ko Siabadinga.
CEO of Cullinan reported that there were deaths that had taken place at Siabadinga.
Ge ke re Siabadinga ke ife ya rawa e replace Love Disciples.
When I asked about, or I made further inquiries about the Siabadinga, she said that it had replaced Jane?
Love Disciples.
Live Disciples. Love Disciples.
Continue, Mr. Kuhlenke.
So here you had an NGO that you say was allegedly operating illegally. Deaths were occurring already. What did you do?
When I want more than NGO e sa bereke go ya ka molao e be bereka illegally batho ba tlhokofala ale keng se o leng wa se dire we.
Okay, se ke ileng ka se dira o tloa mo ofising ya ka ke rometse ge ke seno tseba ka lego la mathomo.
When I got to know of the first death, what I did from my office, I sent ke
rometse mme Jacobos le ntate Thobane gore ba yo a nyakišiša.
I sent Miss Jacobos and Mr. Tobane
My
to go and investigate.
Ke rometse mme Jacobos le ntate Thobane ba yo nyakišiša gore na NGO ye e tswa e le kae ke efe ba yo tšea ditaba go CEO.
That they should go and investigate as to where does this NGO come from. They must get information from the CEO.
Napile ka romela Mental Health Review Board members.
I also sent the Mental Review Board members
gore ba yo nyakišiša ka mago a šetšeng manyatlo a reportile gore o direileng gore ba tlhokofale.
They must also go and investigate about the death that had been reported by Ms. Nyatlu and get information as to what exactly happened.
Mr. Kuhlenke.
So this was an official departmental investigation into the deaths that occurred at Siabadinga, correct?
Ebe ele nyakišišo e be le ya ka molaong ya department mabapi le go nyakišiša mago a go bjalo.
E be le ya ka molaong go tšwa go mental health program ya department go nyakišiša.
It was official from the mental health program of the department to investigate this.
And what were the findings of this official investigation?
Ya le namile mafelong ke eng se ba se hweditšego ka dinyakišišo tšeo.
Ba report ya gona ba engwadile mara ke sa gopola gore e rileng mara e gona ge ba ya nyakea ba ngwadile di report
A report was compiled, although I cannot remember its contents, but it is there. One can have access to it.
I think it will be important for us to have sight of that report because we are hearing about it for the first time.
Go taba botlhokwa re bone report ka lebaka la re kwala mathomo ka yona.
You have it with you.
O ne yona o e swere mo go wena?
Ke nahana hore e gona.
I believe so. I believe it is there.
Okay. Just ensure that you give it to your representatives for them to see what they can do about it so that it can be uploaded for the benefit of everyone.
Go ntisha go efa di-lawyer tša gago gore ba kgone go e uploada e kgone go bona ke mang le mang.
Ke tla dira jwale.
Will do so.
Now, during cross-examination of my client, Ms. Danoile, by Advocate Munjalel, she testified that Dr. Selebano was aware of Siabadinga and told Manamela and Yakobas to speed up payments.
Jwale ka nako e wo Ms. Noile a ba utswa dipotšišo ke lawyer ya bankeng Jelele. O fane ka bohlatse ba re wo Dr. Selebano o boditše wo Jacobus le Manamela gore ba phakiše ka go patela tšhelete e be swantše e patelwe, di-payment.
Just a second before she responds, can you repeat what you have just said, Mr. Pichela? The question.
The question is, or the proposition is, during cross-examination of my client, Ms. Diane Noile, by Advocate Munjalele, oh, sorry, I think I apologize, my lady. It's actually Advocate Philly Foster. Advocate Munjalele had reserved a cross-examination.
All right.
Yeah, so she responded that Dr. Selebano was aware of Siabadinga. And
Was
this was in
aware
response,
of the existence of Siabadinga?
yes, and told Manamela and Jacobas to speed up payments.
Ka nako a ba botša dipotšišo o Ms. Noile ke Advocate Foster o boletše gore wo Selebano o ba tseba ka Siabadinga ebile o boditše wo Jacobus le Manamela gore ba phakiše mabapi le taba tša di-payments.
What is the question?
And this was in response to a question that was put to my client that on the 20th of June, 2016, she had reported about a meeting with Dr. Selebano.
She had?
She had testified about a meeting with Dr. Selebano.
E be le ka nako a neng a botswa ka di-20 tša June 2016 o ile a fana ka bohlatse mabapi le wo Dr. Selebano.
Now, Dr. Selebano was the project manager, correct?
Dr. Selebano.
Oh, apologies, my lady.
He was the head of the department.
Apologies, my lady. HOD.
Dr. Selebano e be le HOD. Yes.
Did he report to you or did you report to him?
Come again?
Did she report to him or did he report to her?
Ke mang ba reporta mo go mo? O reporta ko yena go ba yena ba reporta mo wena?
Head of department be o reporta rena mo go yena.
As the head of the department, we were reporting to him.
So you reported to him. You must understand the question. It's only referring to you. You reported to him, ne?
Wena o bo reporta mo go yena? Yes, my lady.
Now, this meeting that is being referred to, where you were given instructions together with Hannah Jacobus to speed up payments, do you recall that meeting on the 20th of June 2016?
Wa gopola ka meeting o we mo ba lena le Jacobus le phakishe ka taba ya di payments. Wa tseba ka meeting o diragetseng ka di 20 tša June 2016?
Nka no ba ke sa gopole date ka gore ke kgale mara ke a tseba re ile ra kopana le bona ba Siabadinga.
I may not remember the date because it has been long, but I do know that we did meet with the personnel of Siabadinga.
Just hold it there. Just hold it there.
Emanya.
Ge ke gopola gabotse ko meeting o re nna ke ileng ka ba gona HOD be a sego.
If I remember well, in the meeting that I had attended, the HOD was not present.
O be a tshwaretse ke Dr. Lebete as the second in charge ya gage.
The person who was sitting in for him was Dr. Lebete as the person second in charge to the HOD.
Mara taba ya gore ba rile le ka tswela pele ka di-payment e ka ba ile ke tshwanelo ka gore Siabadinga e be e šetše e renderile care kore a ke gopole mara ke tshwanelo.
The issue, although I cannot remember it, but the issue that we were to proceed with payment, it was supposed to be done because Siabadinga had already rendered services.
So what you are saying is the HOD is second in charge. Yourself, Miss Hannah Jacobus, were at a meeting absent the HOD, where it was agreed to make payment to an illegally operating NGO.
Seo se bolelang gore wena le Jacobus le wa ba emele gatong la HOD second in charge ya gage le dutse meeting la nama la bolela la dumelana gore go patelwe NGO e be le gore e be e operator illegally. Ke se re botsa go sona.
Meeting o e be se meeting wa ra batho ba ba patelwe la mathomo le tsebe re o patela finance.
That meeting was not about the aspect of people to be paid. It must be taken into account that the people that are responsible for payments is the finance section. However,
Rena ka gore re be re tseba gore e šetše e renderile service.
because we knew
gore ba ske ba patelwa for nako e ba renderileng service.
Because we knew that they had already rendered services, it would not have been fair for them not to be paid having rendered services.
The question has been answered. Proceed, Mr. Pichel.
Yes, God, please. My lady, I noticed 2 minutes to 1. I don't want to start and then be cut in the middle. I have the question hanging. I am amenable to proceed.
Okay, that's fine. I think this is the opportune time for us to take the lunch adjournment. The witness can be warned. We will resume at 2 o'clock.
Re tla boa ka 2 o'clock, o ska bolela le motho ka bohlatse ba gago, Dr. Manamela, re a kwana?
Re a kwana.
Witness one, my lady.
Thank you.
May it please the court, my lady.
Referring to you, you reported to him, ne?
Wena, over report yes, my lady.
Now, this meeting that is being referred to, where
It was not about the aspect of people to be paid. It must be taken into account that the people that are responsible for payments is the
Are you there, Dr. Manamela? Just sit properly wherever you are. Mr. Pichela, where are you? Just check
I'm
your
here, my lady, court, please.
We can't, you haven't taken a proper position there, please. This is from your side. If you can just move your seat. Thank you. You are reminded that you're still under oath.
Dr. Maname. So reminded, my lady.
Continue, Mr. Pichela.
Welcome back, Dr. Manamela. I'm going to refer you to page 37580.
Gole Tagalen Lewe. 37580.
This is an amendment to the statement of Ms. Matsidiso Priscilla Olganyatu.
Just statement is Ms. Nyatu.
And we are going to be looking at paragraph 7 thereof.
Paragraph 7.
You may take the opportunity to read this paragraph 7. My questions will be emanating from there. I don't want to limit you.
What do Chiana go over paragraph 7? You put your judge at the Mahucha Jona Dijua or no more paragraph from you. Paragraph 7.
It starts from 7.1 until 7.7.
It's from 7.1 or 7.7.
Are you still reading, Dr. Manamela?
Yes.
But you seem not to be relaxing. I don't know what's wrong. You seem not to be settled. And I hear a lot of sound from your background.
Go diragala moo. O judge o kwa leshata ka morago ga lena ebile ka ga le a dudišega.
No, it's fine now, I think. But you seem not to be settled. I don't know.
Go ne bothata nka le sa dudišega.
Can you hear us, Dr. Manamela? Or are we disturbing you because you are reading?
Wa rekwa Dr. Manamela.
Ke a kwa my lady, ke be ke sa bale, ke tle mo 7.6.
Okay, you can conclude your reading, finish it.
Lelelete.
Ke feditše.
I'm done reading.
Are you ready to proceed?
O dikemišitše go ka tšwela pele.
Ha re tšweleng pele.
Yes, let's proceed.
Mr. Pichela?
Yes, thank you, Dr. Manamela. As court pleases. Doctor, when you look at paragraph 1 of this statement, now earlier you had testified that you did not know of Siabadinga, correct?
Mathomong o le a fana ka bohlatse o bo sa tsebe ka Siabadinga.
Ke nnete.
Correct.
You indicated that you only knew of them after the placement of patients, correct?
O thomile go tseba ka bona ka morago ga placement ya balwetse.
Ke thomile o tseba ka bona ge Manyatlo a reporter first death ko Siabadinga.
I got to know of them when Ms. Nyatlo reported the first death that took place at Siabadinga.
Just hold it. Just hold it there.
Actually, ke ge a reported the second death. Ka gore o reportile the first.
Actually, it was when she reported the second death, because she reported the first death.
You still recall the date?
a ke gopole date mara o reportile first e rile a reporta date le go la bobedi ka ba wa read ka re nna nkane o reporta wena o kae manager wa Love Disciples.
I cannot remember the date, but she reported the first, and when she reported the second death, I got worried and I asked her as to why was she the one who was reporting? Where is the manager of
Love Disciples.
Love Disciples?
A re mo nna ke new NGO a isa le bona.
He then said to me that it is now a new NGO. It is no longer Love Disciples.
Just hold it there.
Eh.
Ge ke re what happened o direileng kae Love Disciples a re is a long story o tla tla mpotsa.
When I asked her what happened to Love Disciples, she said to me that it is a long story that she will narrate to me later.
Ke napile ke romela me Hana le Jacobos gore ba me Hana Jacobos le Ntate Thobane gore ba yo checka gore o dire yang.
That is when then I decided to send through Hannah Jacobos and Mr. Tobani for them to go and check out as to what was happening over there.
Let me interrupt you there, Doctor. I think the question that I was asking did not require much elaboration. We understand your testimony in that regard. The issue that I want to deal with, according to the information and the oath in respect of paragraph 1, which you have
paragraph 7.1,
7.1.
because it's confusing. There is also paragraph 1 on the statement.
I apologize, my lady.
Yes, so you are referring to paragraph 7.1.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, wona go ya ka se se bolaletsweng ke Miss Nyatlo a tšere boikano mo go paragraph 7.1.
And remember, Ms. Nyato had made an earlier statement, which is on page 43, and she then sought to amend this paragraph.
Wa o bole o le a dira statement se seng peleng o page 403 mo e le o be a lokisha goba a amenda paragraph ye.
Maybe just to put it in proper context, the first statement is it's on page 403, and this one is an amendment of that statement on page 403. So this one came later.
Ye paragraph e tlile ka morago ya mathomo ke e leng ko page 403 na mile I amenda ka ye e leng e re bolelang ka yona gona bjale.
And presumably this is after she had also consulted with her consultants and had decided that this is the version that she's going to prefer.
Ebile gape e bele ka morago se tšebe la tlhakane le dilo a tša gage ba namile ba dumellana gore wa polelo ba tlo ema mo go yona ke ye ya amended version.
Now, if you read through from paragraph 7.1, it speaks of the issue of life disciples and Siabadinga.
Ge o bala go tloga go paragraph 7.1 e bolela ka ditaba tša Love Disciples le Siabadinga.
Are you with me so far?
O sa latela go fihla bjale?
Ke gona.
Yes.
Yes, and now in summary, it says that there was a Mr. Wagner from Love Disciples who then introduced.
Ka bokopana e re go ne go na le Mr. Wagner from Love Disciples wo a
who introduced Ms. Diane Noile as the CEO of Love Disciples to Ms. Nyaro.
Oileng introducer Diane Muile Mogo to
Miss Diana Noile.
Miss Diana Noile to
Ms. Nyaro.
or Miss Nyatlo.
You follow so far?
As the CEO of Love Disciples.
You are like a CEO, ya Love Disciples. O sale gona go fitla mo go.
Ke gona.
Yes.
Yes, and Ms. Nyaro then requested Ms. Diane Noile to find an NGO that will replace Love Disciples.
Miss Nyatlo ke ge a gopela wo Miss Noile or a hwetše NGO e be tlo replace Love Disciples.
Then there was a lady called Ntombifikile Ndlabantu Mabena who was introduced as the owner of an NGO called Siabadinga.
Yale ka morago ga moo ga be go tsebišwa o mong sesi ba re ke Ntombifikile Mabena bjale ka yena motho a swerego Siabadinga.
You follow so far?
O sa latela go fihlela mowe.
Ke a re ke a latela.
Yes, I'm following.
Now, to cut a long story short, she states on line 5 from the bottom, if you're counting from the bottom of paragraph 1. My lady, we are still on paragraph 7.1.
Yes, but I think you've moved now to the next page, 37581.
That's what pleases.
Yes, so this paragraph 5, that the line 5, are we counting it from this page, 37581?
Yes, if you
from-
count from the bottom of paragraph 7.1, line number 5 going up, well, line number 5 from the bottom.
Ge o bala go tloga fase mo paragraphong ya 7.1 go tloga fase o ya godimo counter line J5
On the next page.
mo letlakaleng le le latelago la 37581.
Yes.
Now, firstly, speak of a lease agreement that was signed between CCRC and Siabadinga.
Come again?
It speaks of a lease agreement that was signed between CCRC and Siabadinga.
E bolela ka lease agreement e ileng ya saenwa magareng ga Siabadinga le CCRC.
And then it's and that is for the leasing of 4 wards at CCRC.
Botsebotse ge motho e be ya thui lease e uwe e be le mabapi le di-ward tšela J4 tše di beng di le kua CCRC.
Do you follow so far?
O sa latela go fihlela mowe.
Ke a latela.
Yes.
Now it states unequivocally that I then informed Dr. Manamela about the disappearance of Mr. Wagner of Love Disciples.
Ile ka tsebisha wo Dr. Manamela ka go nyamela ga Mr. Wagner wa Love Disciples.
That I had found a possible replacement NGO called Siabadinga.
Le gore ke hweditše motho o e leng gore NGO e le gore e ka substitute Love Disciples. Leina la yona ke Siabadinga.
Yes, which is willing to replace Love Disciples, and they have signed a lease agreement with CCRC.
Ebile ba ikemišeditše go ka tsena legatong la Love Disciples ba sign le lease agreement le CCRC.
And at the end, it says Dr. Manamela approved my proposal.
Mafelelong kwa e re Dr. Manamela Napile approve proposal yaka.
Now, you have any comment so far in terms of what is stated here?
One seo ka se fahlela mabapi le se bolelwago mo.
Se nka se bolelang ke gore bjale ka ge Manyatlo le ena ile a humana Love Disciples.
What I can say is that since it is Miss Nyatlu that found Love Disciples,
Eventually prerogative ya hae gore a humane replacement.
it was also her prerogative to find a replacement.
The unfortunate part ke gore a se a ntsebisha a se nnete.
The unfortunate part is that she never informed me. She's not telling the truth.
Just hold it there.
Le gore bjale ka CEO ke dumela gore o be a sa tsebe gore di NGO di bereka jwang ka gore.
Now, another thing that as a CEO, she did not know how were the NGOs working because
Kae ampuditšeng ka yona la mathomo.
the one that she told me about initially,
Ki biditše meeting, ki biditše gore e tle meeting le yena a tle.
Which
I
one?
called KFNU,
Love Disciples.
Love Disciples. I called for them to attend the meeting, and I also said that she must put in attendance.
So ga a thoma go tšhentšha a se a kampotša le yena wa e tseba ntho eo
Now, when she started changing, she did not keep me informed. She knows it full well that whatever that she has written here, it is not the truth.
Okay, let's move on. Now, from reading further down.
Which paragraph now are we moving to 7.2?
Moving to 7.4, my lady. I'm not going to dwell much on this. I just wanted to put a question that will put everything in context.
This is now 7.4.
That is correct, my lady. And
Yes.
that is on page 37582.
Paragraph 7.4, Erlingo, page 37582.
Yes.
Now, at the opening of this paragraph, it speaks about CCRC MDT having inspected the 4 newly renovated wards before patients were to be discharged to Siabadinga NGO, and they were satisfied with the conditions.
Really, bolela mathomong fela ka CCRC MDT ile a ya go inspector di ward jela J4 je di tshwanetse go tsene di NGO a khotsofala rawa tsotlhe di maemong a mabotse.
Before the patients were to be discharged to Siabadinga.
Pele di patient di ka dischargewa go ya kwa Siabadinga.
And she also want to say that before patients were discharged to Siabadinga NGO, they were assessed. But
my lady, can I ask that counsel makes his statements in staccato so that I go all the way with him without missing out anything? I seem to be struggling.
Not a problem.
I thought you have long been in these proceedings now.
Yes, I am, my lady, but
No,
today
I'm referring to Mr. Pichela. Remember, we must avoid these things. Otherwise, the interpreter is not going to interpret everything.
I just took it for granted that.
Does he have a copy of the statement? If it can be displayed, but just go slow. If it can be displayed on the screen so that he can be able to follow. Or you can just read sentence by sentence.
Yes.
Okay. Yes, you can start 7.4.
With now it says in 7.4. Now, before patients could be discharged to Siabadinga NGO.
Just a second. CCRC MDT, multidisciplinary team, inspected the 4 newly renovated wards before patients were to be discharged to Siabadinga.
Yes, we had covered that, my lady.
No, it's fine. Let him interpret.
CCRC MDT ile ya inspector di ward tšela ka moka J4 tše di renovatilwe pele di patient di ka tlošwa di isiwe ko NGO e bitšwago gore ke Siabadinga.
And they were satisfied with the conditions.
Ebile ba kgotsofetše ka maemo a gona.
Before patients could be discharged to Siabadinga,
pele ga di patients di ka dischargewa di isiwa ko Siabadinga,
they were assessed by the CCRC MDT.
Di ile tša dirwa assessment ke CCRC MDT.
Yes, I explained to you, these are multidisciplinary, is a multidisciplinary team.
E bolela MDT bolela ke multidisciplinary team.
Now I'm assisting you, not the witness knows about this. Okay, continue, Mr.
Thanks,
Pitlela.
Malady.
Yes, the court pleases, my lady. And this multidisciplinary team consisted of.
Jale, multidisciplinary team ye, ebe ina le team ya batho ba ba latelago. Ebe le team ya batho ba ba latelago.
The doctor.
Dingaka.
Nursing staff.
The nurse.
Physiotherapist.
Lady physiotherapist.
Occupational therapist.
The occupational therapist.
And a social worker.
Can we?
Lady social worker.
A doctor, comma, nursing staff, comma, physiotherapist, comma, occupational therapist, and social worker.
Ebe le ngaka. Le tsona tše di latelago mafelelong le social worker. Ka mantswe a mang e tee, le ngaka e tee.
Yes, question, Mr. Pitlela.
Now, my reading of this paragraph and paragraph 7.1, which you denied, is that the interaction that is being mentioned in paragraph 7.1.
Bale ge a bala 7.4 le 7.1 wena o ganetšanang le yona e bolela gore interaction mara 7.1 le 7.4
is that if indeed Ms. Nyatlo approached you, if indeed she informed you as she stated in there, that has happened before patients could be discharged to Siabadinga.
Ms. Nyatlo o ile a tla mo go lena go ya ka mokgwa a bolela go gona mo ka mantswe a mang o tlile mo go lena before the patient di tlošwa go isiwa ko Siabadinga.
Do you follow me so far?
Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand, but she did not approach me before appointing Siabadinga.
Tše a di dirileng ko paragraph 4 ke tše beng tše a tshwantše o di dira a ke ganane le tšona o rialo.
What she did as per paragraph 4, that is what was expected. 7.4. That is what was expected of her to do.
If I may get in there, Doctor, I think you have already stated that you deny that you were ever approached. I was just putting this into context.
Wa kwishisha wena wa gana asanka atla mo wena o ba e bea fela e beakanya.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, move.
Now if you go to 7.5.
We have for 7.5.
Now this paragraph pertains directly to you.
E bolela ka wena twi paragraph.
It says before CCRC could discharge patients to Siabadinga NGO,
Pele ga CCRC ka discharge the patient go ya ko o Siabadinga.
I raised my concerns regarding the lack of license of for Siabadinga NGO,
Ile ka ntsha dipelaelo jaaka ka go sa bega license ya NGO yewe ya Siabadinga.
The signing of the level of the service level agreement.
Le ka go saenwa ga service level agreement.
And training of healthcare workers with Dr. Manamela.
Le training ya bashumi le Dr. Manamela. Namile a felela mo.
Now it goes on to say that Dr. Manamela informed me that all my concerns will be resolved.
E tswela pele ka gore Dr. Manamela o mpoditse ya wa tsotlhe tse e le no di a ntlhobaetša di tla lokishwa.
After the NGO had received their patients,
ka morago di NGO di hweditše di pension tša bona.
As the focus was to move patients out of life Esidimeni facilities.
Ka lebaka la gore se be se lebeletšwe ke gore di patient di tshwanetse di tošwe ko life Esidimeni.
Now, this again speaks of an interaction between you and Ms. Nyato that happened before patients were moved to Siabadinga.
Se bolela ka poledišano magareng ga gago le Ms. Nyato pele ga di patient di ka tlošwa di isiwa kwa Siabadinga.
Do you have any comment on that?
One seo ka se bolelang mabapi le sewe.
Dr. Manamela?
Dr. Manamela?
Ka jwang gore nka re mola ke boletše le yena ka romela Mr. Thobani le Mr. Jacobos go yo checka.
How is it so that after I had spoken to her, then I sent out Mr. Thobani and Hannah Jacobas to go and check out the place?
The question is quite simple. You answer the question so that we know where you stand.
Ao botšiše dipotšišo wena wa araba o tle kwešiše o eme kae.
Ke karabo ya ka ke re nkare ke tseba ka šomiša di-resource tša department ka bošaedi ka romela Hannah Jacobos le Thobani.
That's my answer. I'm simply trying to say I do not know. How can it be so? What I'm saying is, how can it be so that if I had a conversation with her about this, that I then went out of my way to send Thobani as well as Hannah Jacobos to go and check out the place?
Dr.
Manamela, I'm going to interject here. Can you hear me?
Doctor.
Yes.
You have long been in the witness stand.
Ke gale o le mo lepokising le wela lehlatse.
And the court and this council have been trying to assist you to answer questions that you are being asked.
Ba lekile ka makgatlo a mantši go thuša o arabe dipotšišo tše di botšišwago ke kgoro ga mmogo le bo council.
Yes, when you answer, you just answer whatever you want to say. Don't ask questions.
Ge o nyaka go araba o di araba se o nyakang go se araba a o botšiše dipotšišo.
You have been requested to comment to this statement. You either disagree or agree with it.
O
And
kgopetše
tell
gore
us
wena
why you don't agree.
o commente mo statementeng se e ka ba se o swantšeng o se dire ke go dumelana le sona goba wa ganana le sona. Ge o ganana le sona namile wa re botša reng kane o ganana le sona go felela gona moo.
Without giving us a lot of details, as I've already indicated to you that evidence of yours is on record.
A ntle le o re fe polelo e telele e le gore go boditšwe dilo tše dintšhi tše wena o di bolelago di gona mo rekotong.
Yes, you have already told us that you sent Ms. Jacobus and Mr. Tovani to go and check what was happening at the NGO. That evidence is on record.
O re boditše a go nyake o re botša gape o re wena o rometše Mr. Tovani le Hannah Jacobus ba ye kua ko NGO ele ba ile nyakišiša go dira eng botsebotse.
Continue, Mr. Pichel.
So, Doctor, so just to summarize your answer. Mr. Interpreter, I'm waiting for you.
Okay, thanks, guys. Go beakanya le go bea karabo ya gago ka bokopana.
These issues of lack of license for Siabadinga NGO.
Taba e ya go sabega license ya NGO ya Siabadinga.
Signing of a service level agreement.
Go signwa ga service level agreement.
And the training of healthcare workers was never raised with you.
Le go tlhatlwa ga bašomedi ba department a sanka ya tlhatlwa lwe.
Aowa.
No.
Just hold it there. Continue.
Now, if we go down to paragraph 7.7.
Paragraph 7.7
it says that 73 patients were discharged to Siabadinga from CCRC.
The patient jailing ja discharge go tloga go CCRC go ya go Siabadinga ebe ele J73.
Are you aware of that number, Doctor?
E ka ba le a tseba ka nomoro ya di patients tše? Yes, I can see it. I know about it.
You confirm that that number is correct?
E ka ba wa dumela ke yona nomoro ya maleba yona e? No, I would say that is the number that they reported on.
To me.
To me.
So what you are saying is you never went to Siabadinga to verify that number?
So, o re botša go sona gore a sanka wa ya kua go Siabadinga wa go kgontišiša gore nomoro e ke yona na.
Aowa, ge ke ya Siabadinga be ke sa e kgontišiša nomoro because ke tlhoka mabaka o se tshepe seo ba se reportaging ko NGO manager.
Oh no, when I went to Siabadinga, I did not go there to verify that number. For me to do so, I would need any reason to doubt what was reported to me by the NGO manager.
Now, what you are saying to me, or how I understand what you are saying now, also from the testimony that you provided yesterday, you were merely somebody who was endorsing whatever you were being told by the NGO manager.
Come again, I can't hear you. I think you're breaking, I don't know.
Yes, my lady.
Well, I don't know. If you go on, then you break. Yes, I don't know. It's because you are talking now. You moving your head. That is the reason. Okay.
From what you are saying now, and also from what you were saying yesterday, to me it appears that you were just endorsing what your NGO manager was telling you. You were not applying your mind to what was being said, or satisfying yourself as to the truth of veracity.
Yale go ya ka seo se bolelago le seo se boletšego maabane o re councilor go bonagala e ka re wena o bo tšea se ba go botša sona namile wa se dumela gore se bjalo wa no betha stempe ga wa go bjalo o bo sa kgonthišiše gore ka ba dilo tše ka moka tše ba go botšago tšona ke nnete na ebile ke dilo tša maleba na e ka ba go bjalo.
Ke tla re ke be ke sena lebaka la o se tshepe se ba se bolelang mara ge ke sa se tshepe nka nne ka checka.
I would say that I did not have any reason to doubt what was reported to me, but in cases where I was doubtful about a report, I would then check on that information for verification purposes.
Is there any, can you recall any single incident where you doubted what was being reported to you and you took it on?
O ka gopola ka tee fela tiragalo mo e leng ba ile ba go reportela ya re ba go reportetše wa re aowa ye ka ga se yona nka ke sepela ke le go kgonthišiša gore ka ba go bjalo na
di gona tše ke ileng ka e kgonthišiša mara e se taba gore ke a ba doubta just to support and mo na le phoso ke guide.
Yes, there are incidents where I went down to check on the information that was given to me. And not to say that I did so because I was doubting them. No, I did so for verification purposes as well as to guide where there was a need to do so.
Okay. Kudu ka gore mo hare a beke be ke tshwara di meeting tše dingwe be ke kgona gore ke o checka ka di weekend mara
especially especially during the week I would hold meetings and in weekends I would then go down to go and check them out. Yeah.
You agree with me, Dr. Manamela, that it was your function as the deputy project manager to ensure that the information that is supplied from your NGO managers is correct before you pass it on to your seniors.
O tla dumelana le ena e be le mošomo wa gago ya le ka deputy project manager or information e ba go fang yona ke di NGO ke information ya maleba ebile ke theresho o e kgonthišiše pele o ka e fetišetša go ba ka godimo ba go swegego.
Ke šetše ke boletše gore mo ke beng ke bona gore go nyakea gore ke kgonthišiše ke be ke dira le ka di weekend ke beng ke dira.
I've already said that where it was necessary for me to verify information, I would do so. Even in weekends, I was doing so.
You're missing the point.
Missing the point. Eba advocate o re ke be nna ke be ke sneta ba no tlisha report ke tsamaiša ke kwishiša net question.
Is that my understanding that advocate is saying I did not care. They were just giving me reports, and then I would then relay those reports to my managers.
But we are talking about your function now. We are not talking about that statement I made earlier. You have answered that one. We have moved on. We are talking about your function.
Which, okay, can you kgopela advocate a repeat
It was your function as the deputy project manager to ensure that the information you receive from your NGO managers is correct and accurate before you pass it on to your seniors.
E be ile moshomo wa gago, e be ile meng ya meshomo ya gago, gore wena o kgonthišiše gore information ka moka e o e hwetšago go di NGO managers e kgonthišiše gore e ka ba ke nnete na pele wena o ka e tšea o e fetišetša go ba ka godimo ba go swerego di manager tša gago.
It wasn't a discretion.
Even as a program manager, remember, program manager as against deputy project manager.
I stand corrected, my lady. That's God pleases.
Hey,
program manager.
A ke gana le gore ke be ke sa be ke fetiša se ke se sure ka sona. E se ke se sure ka sona, ke be ke tla yo nyakišiša pele.
I'm not disputing that, but if there was information that I was not sure of, I would first then verify it.
Ene le gona bo manager ba ka bo NGO manager le bona ba na le yona mmereko wa bona job description e be ba tlhalosetša gore ba direng.
And also my NGO managers, they had their own description, which was laying out their functions.
Can you proceed, Mr. Pichela?
Yes, God please it, my lady. So, there was an incident that happened at CCRC between Enka and Siabadinga.
One tiragalo e ileng ya diragala kwa CCRC magareng ga Enka le Siabadinga.
The testimony that came forth was that you gave instructions that Siabadinga must share some of the premises, the 4 wards that were allocated to it, with Enka.
Wena o fane ka taelo ya gore Siabadinga e arolelane e share di wards jela J4 jela di renovate e di share le Enka.
You remember giving such an instruction?
Just before you move, what Mr. Pichela put to the witness is that there is evidence on record that you gave instructions that Siabadinga should share the 4 wards with Enka. Mr. Interpreter.
Gone bohlatse bo filweng mo ore wena o fane ka di instruction tša gore Siabadinga e share di ward jela J4 e di share le Enka. E ka ba wa gopola o fana ka instruction ya mofuta owe?
Ke nnete.
Yes, that is correct.
Now, you will agree with me that, or rather, let me put it this way. The evidence that was presented and confirmed by various witnesses, including the CEO of CCRC, was that the capacity of those 4 wards, they could only accommodate 25 beds each.
Jale, ape gone bohlatse o elo gone batho ba ilo ba bodumela gore ke thegetšo go bjalo. CEO ya CCRC e boletse hore di-ward tšeuwe tše 4 e be se di-ward tše dikotoka kudu ka ward ka bongwe e be ka tšea mepeto 825.
Were you aware of this information? No?
O bo o tseba bjale ka information eo?
Ke be ke tseba ka yona.
Yes, I did.
Nka tšwela pele gore re dirileng e le kgoro ya nyaka.
No, that's fine. The question has been answered. Let's move on. Now,
Before we move on, a ke kgopela go tlhaiša se ka gore.
Before we move on, can I say this?
Yeah, but you're anticipating questions, Doctor. I didn't ask you anything beyond that. You must listen and answer the question as it's presented. Don't anticipate questions.
O naganela pele o nyaka go botša eng? O botša fela potšo e wa ya araba namile go fedile.
Go lokile be ke nyaka o tlhalosa gore ke be ke tseba le gore be le 25 each word but di ile tša oketšwa ke nyaka o tlatše but if
I wanted to top up. I wanted to add by saying that yes, I knew that it could accommodate only 25 beds, but they were increased.
Okay.
Now, Doctor, unfortunately, when your counsels had the opportunity to bring forth that information under cross-examination, it was not given to us, or it was not put to the witnesses, especially my client who testified. Both clients, Ms. Dorothy Franks and Ms. Diane Noile.
Ms. Noile le Dorothy Franks kana go ba botšiwa dipotšišo ga sanka polelo e ba e beya mo go bona goba ba ba botša yona.
Botlhatsi bo a ke re ke nyaka go bolela ke ba Mmenyatlo a se ba Noile a se ba ba anchor.
Okay. Just me.
This evidence.
Yes, continue. That's fine.
Would be related to Ms. Nyatlu. It is not related to Ms. Noile or Anchor.
Yeah, but then it is not relevant to the question that I'm asking you. The question I'm asking you is with regard to the capacity of the 4 wards.
Le o botšiša pušo ya capacity ya di-ward tše 4 tšeuwe gore di be di tšea ka engwe le engwe be tšea mepeto 25.
Le yone ke nyaka o ya araba o e bolela ke ya capacity ya di-ward tše 4 tše.
The one that I also want to give answer to, it relates to the capacity of these 4 wards in question.
By all means, Doctor, proceed.
Ge le ka gopola botlhatsi ba Mmanyatlo o boletše gore o ile a suggesta mo go nna gore go na le di-corridor.
Emma, if you remember well, there is evidence that Ms. Nyatlu said to me, she suggested that there are corridors. There were corridors. That could also accommodate beds.
Station.
And also nurses' stations.
Okay, is that all?
Proceed, Mr.
I'm going to refer you back to the statement of that you are talking about. I don't know about it, but I'm going to refer to
sit properly, Mr. Pichela, because
apologies, my lady. Been a long day.
He's referring you to he's referring the witness back to the statement of Mrs. Nyatlo. The same page?
My lady, it's it's where we ended, page 37583, paragraph 8.
Ke mo re feletseng gona 37583 ke page ya gona paragraph 8 ke statement sa Miss Nyatlo.
Now I'm going to invite you to read paragraph 1, 8.1.
O tlo kgopela gore o bale paragraph 8.1.
And we'll take it from there.
Namile ga o feditše re tla e tšea gona moo.
Ke feditše.
May I proceed, my lady? I have lost the judge.
Yes. Yes, continue.
Yes.
This is now page 37. Just a second for me. Just go back to the page.
It's 37583, my lady.
Yes, I was there.
We were dealing with paragraph 8.1. Now we're going to commence with the incident that is dated the 18th of June, 2016.
Re tlo thoma bjale ka tiragalo e diragetšego ka di 18 tša June 2016.
Now, Dr. Manamela, you've already confirmed that you gave the instructions that anchor must go and share residence or premises with Siabadinga, correct?
O tlo dumetše wena gore anchor e be swantše bjale e share di-ward tšela tše nne le Seabadinga. Go bjalo?
Go bjalo.
Correct.
Now, if you read 8.1, it seems that this information was not relayed to Ms. Nyatlo.
Mr. Pitlela, you're not going to be audible on record, please.
Oh, I apologize, my lady. The camera was even off. Now, it appears that this information was not relayed to...
You see now, you're going down again. You're breaking. Yes, continue.
It appears that this information, this instruction was not relayed to Ms. Nyatlo.
Yale go bonagala e ka information ye a sanka ya
instruction. Are you saying what?
This instruction, my lady, it's an instruction.
Yes.
Go bonagala ka instruction ye a sanka bjale ya fetišetšwa goba ya fitla ko go Miss Nyatlo.
Because she states here that on the 18th of June, she merely received a call from Ms. Noile informing her that Dr. Manamela and Hannah Jacobus were at Siabadinga NGO and they are bringing another NGO.
Ore ga o bala mo e bontšha go Miss Nyatlo o bolela go ba Noile o bolela Jacobus ga mmogo le Miss Nyatlo.
Let me assist you, sir.
Yes.
It's Miss Nyatlo. We are sticking to the
What is
statement.
happening with our interpreter today? Huh?
Tired.
Huh? Yeah, no.
Miss Nyatlo.
Miss Dr. Manamela must take a break. Maybe that is the reason. Okay, you can just read that. That is why I said if it was possible, let that be displayed on the screen. But if you read it properly, Mr. Pichele, the interpreter will be able to interpret.
Yes, I was trying to summarize it, my lady, because
Please do.
The proposition that I put to the witness was that
You are breaking now.
Yeah, my lady, technology is tired here, this side.
Yeah.
The proposition that I put to the witness, my lady, was that.
Yeah, it is the more you break, I don't know. Maybe you should take a proper position or you might have to.
I'm fixed, my lady, where I am. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
What was the problem?
I don't know, my lady. I'm in a fixed position.
No, I hear you saying thank you. I don't know what who are you thanking for? I don't know.
Oh, that document is displayed here.
Oh, okay. Continue.
There is a hand, my lady.
Yes, I can see that. Whose hand is that, Mr. Scanner? Oh, Mr. Nyati.
Mr. Shabangu, my lady. As a court, please, my lady.
You are now Mr. Nyatu, Mr. Shabangu? Yes.
Mr. Pichela keeps on breaking, my lady. Also, I'm also struggling to follow, my lady. Just
Okay, thank you. Continue, Mr. Pichela.
What I was trying to do was to summarize, and
you see now.
Following.
You might have to exit the meeting and rejoin. I don't know what the problem is. You might have to exit the meeting and rejoin.
My voice is annoying this thing. I'm gonna exit, my lady.
Okay. Is it the interpreter now raising his hand? Mr. Martin?
No, my lady.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I saw a fist. I didn't even know. I understand whether that was a hand or not. I don't want to comment further. Yes, proceed.
The court pleases, my lady. I do apologize for interrupting the court.
Let's just continue. Maybe we just want to hear if you can be audible enough.
I only see the interpreter. I don't know.
The witness is here. I can see her.
Something is wrong again.
Can you see me?
Now it seems like Sasha Stevenson.
What about Sasha now?
I see her name and her details here, but I don't see.
Maybe she's the one who helped to put the document on the screen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the document.
All
I
right,
can see
continue.
myself. I can see the interpreter, but I can't see your ladyship and the witness. So I'm gonna
Just
try
continue
again.
because we just want to hear you now.
Okay. Let's court, please. The proposition I put to you, man, was that
I think you've got a problem. Okay,
no, I can
continue.
see. The proposition was that Ms. Nyato was not informed of this instruction to say you are bringing another NGO to share premises with Siabadinga.
Ms. Nyatlo asanga a kweja instruction ewe ya gore wena o bo tlisha NGO yongwe o tla go share the ward jela jenne le Siabadinga.
We only found out on the 18th of June when my client, Ms. Noile, phoned her.
O tsebile ka the 18th of June ge Ms. Noile a mo founela.
Deny, do you agree?
Wa dumela wa gana?
Ke a gana ka gore motho o ke ileng ka se mo hwetše ka tšatši leo ke mme Noile. Mma Nyatlo ke boletše le yena.
I disagree. I disagree with that. The person that I could not find on that day is Miss Noile. But as for Miss Nyatlo, I did speak to her and she said that.
Just hold it there.
O boletše ka yona tsela e gore e tlo ba difficult ka re tla e bereka, we'll work it out.
She said that it's going to be difficult. And I said to her that we will work on it. It's true, she did say that it was going to be difficult.
And then continue.
Yeah, I can go kitimela pele. Maybe cancel out sa nyaka o botšiša. Ke fetse ke nyaka o se bolela ka paragraph e.
Okay. Thank you. Mr. Interpreter.
I do not want to be ahead of myself. Or must I comment on this paragraph?
Which one now?
Ke paragraph e feng o nyaka go bolela ka yona?
Yona yen morago a ke arabile yen advocate e botšišitšeng.
This one.
Let's agree on one thing. The first question that I was asking you, if you had listened to it very well, I said before the date of the 18th of June, you had not informed Ms. Nyato of the instruction that you are going to be bringing another NGO there. I'm not talking about that on the day. I'm talking about before that day.
Ore pele ga di 18 tša June, a sanka wa mmotša wena Miss Nyatlo ore o bo tlo tliša NGO e nngwe gape moo. A re bolele ka date ya di 18, bolela ka pele ga moo, pele ga di 18.
Le ke nka e tlhalosa yona eo.
Yes, can I explain that?
O a sanka ka mmotša ka gore le nna before that date ke be ke sa tsebe.
I did not tell her because myself before that date I did not know.
Ke tsebile ge NGO manager Snow ntlhalosetša gore go na le ward ye Siabadinga a sa e šomišeng ba latlhela ditšhila ka go yona.
I got to know of this after the NGO manager told me that there is a ward which was not used by Siabadinga and they were dumping stuff into it.
Ka tsamaya e le weekend ka mokgwa be ke botša councilor gore tše dingwe be ke di verify ka weekend ka rest ya ka.
I went there. It was during the weekend. Like I said initially that other matters I was attending them over the weekend when it was time for me to rest. I proceeded to Cullinan.
Ka nnete ka humana go le bjalo go na le ward Siabadinga e dirile dustbin latlhela matlakala.
And indeed, I verified that information. Upon my arrival, I found a ward which Siabadinga was not making use of. They were actually dumping trash into
Let me
it.
interject you, Doctor.
Okay,
You have
I was
already
just
given this
about-
evidence.
I was just
So-
about to interject here to say that evidence is on record, Dr. Manamela. At least you have answered the question now. Can we proceed, Mr. Pichel?
Yes, the court pleases. Now, Siabadinga was occupying 3 wards. Do you agree?
Come again?
Siabadinga was occupying 3 wards at CCRC.
Was it not 4?
No. Isn't it in terms of the evidence that she has just given now? She's saying 1 ward was not in use. So it means they're occupying 3.
So according to her evidence, we should be careful now. Because the evidence on record, all along we've been talking about 4 wards, okay?
Indeed, my lady.
Yes, so what you put to the witness must be proper. So according to her evidence, Siabadinga utilized only 3 wards. Is that what you're saying, Dr. Manamela?
Ke seo se bolelago bjale go ya ka bohlatse bja gago Siabadinga e be e šomiša fela di-ward tše 3 kua CCRC.
And they've already established that they had 73 patients.
Ebile gape se tše ge kgontišišitše ba na le di-patient tše 73.
E tlhalosa botse gore ward e nngwe be ba ka se šomiše.
Yes, it explains it very well that the other ward, they would not make use of it.
Just hold it there.
Now, this meant that there was only capacity to accommodate a further 27 patients. Would you agree? If we are using all 4 wards.
Ge re šomiša di-ward ka moka go bolela go be go na santse le go na le sekgoba sa di-patient tše ding tše 27. Go bjalo?
Ge re exclude di-corridor le di-nursing station go bjalo.
Yes, if we exclude the corridors and the nursing stations, I would say that is correct.
But that one is an afterthought. It came afterwards. We are talking now in terms of the resources that were available at the time. There were 4 wards. 3 of them were occupied by Siabadinga with 73 people, leaving only 1 ward that can accommodate 25 plus 2 that are left at Siabadinga.
E wetlile ka morago. Mo re bolela ka go be go na le di-ward J4, Siabadinga e be occupied J3. Di-patient ka moka nomoro ya tšona e be le 73. Ka mantšu a mang di-patient tše di be di swantše bjale di occupy ye nngwe ya di-ward e be le 27 ka moka ke 25 plus 2 e be ba 27.
You follow the math.
Wa kwešiša?
Ke a kwešiša le ge e le gore ke tseba gabotse gore be šetše ka moka di renovatile a o ne re renovatileng ka morago.
I understand, but according to what I know, all the wards were renovated. None of them was renovated later on.
Mr. Pichela, if I may, so that I can follow, just assist me here. You're talking about 73 patients and the capacity of beds in each ward was said to be 25. So if you are saying they were using 3 wards, then it means 25, 25, 50, 75. And the other 25. It was going to be not 25 then, maybe less than 2 in the 3rd ward. Am I correct?
My lady, what it means is, since Siabadinga had 75 patients.
No, 75.
73, my lady.
73 patients to utilize. They were meant to utilize the wards, which had a capacity of 25 beds. So I take it that on one bed, there will be one patient.
That is how it's supposed to be, my lady.
Yes, so that's what I'm saying, 25, 25, that will be
70.
25 for one ward, the second ward, another 25, the third ward, another 25. But because this was 73, then that will be 23 in the other ward.
That will leave space for 2 beds.
Correct.
Then there is the fourth ward that can accommodate 25. Then in total, the space is for 27 beds.
In total, there is a vacant space for 27 beds. Okay.
Correct,
That's
madam.
yeah. Okay, now I understand you. That's fine.
Yes.
Mm.
Now, doctor, you keep talking about extra space. What was the capacity of this extra space?
O botsa ka di mepeto e extra. Capacity ya gona e be leng.
Nka se kgone gore ke gopola exact number gore be ka tshwara mepete mekae.
I cannot remember the exact figures to how many beds would this extra space or capacity accommodate.
That's all it there. Continue.
In terms of the evidence that we have, we know that from Ms. Dorothy Franks, she had about 64 mental health care users under her care.
Go ya ka bohlatse bja bo leng gona mo ba Dorothy Franks, re a tseba o be a na le balwetse ba 64 ba swantše a ba tlhokomele.
Now, can you argue with that?
Wa se ganetša sengwe?
Nka se ganetše ka gore a ke gopole a ke re ke yena bja amoela balwetse nka se ganetše.
I wouldn't remember, I wouldn't dispute it, because she is the one who received these patients.
Now, you are saying, you have mentioned when I was putting to you now, that the capacity of the wards left only 27 beds. You indicated that there was corridors and nurses stations and so on.
Wa gopola o boletše ka di corridor le di nursing station ka nako ba go botša gore capacity ya lebe e šetše e be le ya go tšea di patient tše 27.
Ke a gopola.
Yes.
Yeah, you mentioned that there was extra space, but unfortunately, you can't tell us how much that space was going to accommodate, correct?
Gore boditše gore go be go na le space se seng se extra fela o ka se kgone go re botša gore capacity ya gona e be ka tšea mepeto e mekae go bjang?
Nna ke sa gopola.
Yes, I cannot remember.
Don't you think it would have been important for you to go and investigate that aspect before giving this instruction?
O sa nagane go be go le botlhokwa o lo nyakišiša ntlha e pele o ka fana ka di-instruction tše o fanago ka tšona?
Ke be ke le ko ke di bone le nna.
I was there.
I
saw them myself. That's when then I called or I telephoned Noile and Nyatlu.
A ke re ke boletše gore ge mme Jacobo se a se no mpotša e be le working hours.
I said that when Jacobos called me, it was working hours. Or after working hours,
ka weekend eo nna ka mo kgopela gore re ye re tlhakane ko Cullinan ke o bona tše bja di bolela.
Now, in the weekend of that week, I called her and I said we should meet.
Okay, thank you for the details.
Over there at the hospital.
Thank you. The details are on record. She says she went there on her own. She saw them. But she can't tell us, she can't remember what the capacity was of this extra space. Yes, continue, Mr. Fihleko.
Now, I'm reading the statement of Ms. Nyako on this paragraph, and it says...
Are we going back to the same page?
No, we're still on 8.1, my lady.
Okay, just I think something went wrong again. Just sit properly there, please. Yes, continue.
And it says that she told you that there will not be enough space to accommodate more patients in the newly renovated wards because Siabadinga had already occupied more space. Do you deny that she told you this?
Ari, more space. Urle, there will be no resources. Ara body kitchen, body laundry, dilo jana tsa tshwana le
She's
tseo,
not
gore di
talking about
share-riwe.
space. She was talking about resources like the kitchen and so on. Those things that were to be shared. That is what she was
Doctor,
talking about.
we can't argue about something that is in front of our eyes in black and white.
Akere ke a e bona shile nna advocate.
Yes, I can see it here in front of me.
Maybe
Can
Sasha
you
assist us
read
so
it
we
on
know.
record, Mr. Pichela, starting from I raised my concerns. I think she didn't read it further. If you can just read it on record.
Sasha,
Into
go
the
back to
record.
8.1, please.
Yes, just read it from, just a second. I raised my concerns with Dr. Manamela.
That it was going to be difficult for two NGOs to share resources like the kitchen, laundry, and storing facilities, and that there will not be enough space to accommodate more patients in the newly renovated wards because Siabadinga had already occupied more space.
Do you get it, Dr. Manamela?
Why? I kushisha.
Eya mafelelo ye o ra re be ke sa e bona. Mara
Yes,
gona mo
the last part I did not see, but
gona mo a bolelang ka newly renovated ward. Le a bona
where
a se
where she talks
allocate-
about newly renovated wards, she omitted
Hankebe a rile 25, it can only take 25. Ka gore le ena le nna be re sa tsebe gore balwetse ba ba tlong go tla ke ba ba kae ka nako eo.
she should have added 25 because the both of us, we did not know how many patients were going to be sent over.
Mr. Pichela? I don't understand the question, the answer, I must say.
Me neither, my lady. I'm just trying. I don't know.
Okay, boeletša.
No, there's no need for
No,
you
it's
to
fine,
repeat it.
fine.
It's on record. I'm not sure whether it answers Mr. Pichela's question, but you can move on, Mr. Pichela.
Because the question that I'm putting to you is whether this objection was raised to you. This paragraph, it speaks of concerns that were raised. And what I wanted to know is whether this were raised with you.
Se a nyakang go se tseba e ka ba loje o bolela ka tsona mo ba ile ba di tlhagiša mo go wena na ba go botša ka tsona.
Maybe ke ka mokgwa ke ileng ka tlhalosa tšela tše a di boletseng ke tša gore ba ka se kgone go share-a di-laundry, ba ka se kgone go share-a kitchen, ke tše be a di bolela.
What she said to me was that they won't be able to share the laundry, they won't be able to share the kitchen. That is what she said to me.
Dr. Manamela, if I
And
may.
the water.
Dr. Manamela, this paragraph has been read to you. And you also read the paragraph, right? So all what Mr. Pichela is concerned about is to know from you whether these concerns that this witness, Ms. Nyatlu, has raised in this particular paragraph 8.1, were they ever raised with you, as she has said in her statement?
Jale se a nyakang go se tseba fela ko Miss Nyatlo e ka ba ula di-concern tše di ngwadile go mo ula di raisa le wena na go ya ka mokgwa di ngwadileng ka gona mo go
Yes or no?
paragraph 8.1 e goba aowa.
Eng fela e seng ka moka.
Yes, but not all of them.
Continue, Mr. Pichela.
Yes.
I'm just
you
trying to
insist.
Before Mr. Pinar interjects the proceedings, it's now 25 past 3. Yes, I'm just alerting you so that you must just wrap up. We're left with about 5 minutes. Continue.
I'm indebted to you, ladies.
Yes, continue, Mr. Pitlele.
Yeah, and according to Ms. Nyato, when she raised these concerns, indicated to her in vernacular, meaning you will fire him or dismiss her.
Wega Miss Nyadlo, o wena ge a tlhagiša di-concern tše mo go wena. Wena o mo thušeditše wena wa mmotša ge wa o tla mo tsentšha tsela o tla mo raka.
Ha se nnete.
That is not correct.
Just leave it there.
Ka o raka e seng nna. A se mmereko wa ka, o raka batho. I can't.
About firing, that is not my job to fire people. I can't do that.
Now, I understand that it was also your instruction, Siabadinga, from occupying 3 of the 4 wards, will now have to occupy 2 wards, correct?
Ore o kwešiša gore e be le engwe ya di-instruction tša gago gore Seabadinga go tloga mo go šomišeng di-ward tše 3 tša di-ward tšela tše 4 ka moka ba swantše bjale ba šomiše tše 2.
O jwale.
Correct.
No, Doctor, we have done the math and it doesn't tally, because how are you supposed to put 73 people in a ward that can accommodate 50?
Bjale yeah.
Interpretation, please.
My apology.
Bjale o ba tsentšha bjang batho ba i-73 mo warding a go tšea batho ba i-50.
Okay. Ere kere. Ke boletše ka di-corridor. Di-corridor tša gona. Ke do ba ke sena exact number ya mepete mara be le tše dikgolo.
I spoke about corridors. I spoke about corridors. Although I cannot tell as to how many beds could they accommodate, but they were big corridors. They were quite huge. And we can go out and check them out if need be.
Just a second, Dr. Manam.
Emma, doctor.
Ka bolela le ka di-nursing station tše di be di sa berekišwa.
I also spoke about nursing stations that were in disuse.
And then se sengwe ya ba gore o bone le balwetse ba ba beng ba ile gae ba filwe LOA ene ba tšea nako ya go feta bo 30 days.
And there were also patients that were sent home. They were given LOA and it had been for some time because they took more than 30 days.
Just hold it there.
Ge ba ke gopola botse re thomile ka o counter mepete ya ka mo warding ya bobedi ka mo
If I remember well, we started by counting the beds that were in the second ward.
Ra ba ra khwetša le gore o bo šetse o tlhokofetse balwetse ba e ka bang ba a ke tse gore ke 3 to 4 na.
And we then discovered that I'm not so very sure of the number, but it was like it's 3 to 4 of the patients.
Just hold it there.
Three to four of patients that had already passed on.
Ke ge re nambile re kwešiša gore ge re minusa balwetši ba uwe ba bangwe ba ba šetšeng ba tlo lekana ka mo woteng tše pedi
When
dikorito tša gona.
when we then do the calculations, we realize that when we minus the number of those patients, the ones that were remaining, they were going to be accommodated in the wards and the corridors that
So,
were
doctor, your solution was to accommodate people in corridors when they initially had beds in wards.
well, solution ya lona e be le go tsentšha batho ka di-corridor mo e le mathomong ba le ka di-warding batho.
Le a tseba gore a ke re corridor or veranda, like di ile tša renovatiwa tša tswalelwa e seng passage.
When I talk about
veranda,
a corridor, I'm not talking about a passage. I'm talking about a veranda.
mo ba beng ba
Those
dula. Sorry, my apology.
those verandas were renovated. They were closed.
And balwetši ba be ba dula mo go dira maybe opela goba o dira eng e be e le like ke ntlo e be se gore it's just a corridor a ke tse gore ke maybe a ka e beya gabotse.
I don't know how to put it. For lack of a better word, but patients were crashing their time there. It was more like a house structure, that place.
And e renovatilwe le yona e be no ba gore ge o na le di sofa o ka dulwa goba mepete o ka dula e be se ntho ya gore
it was renovated. One could fit in sofas there and relax or fit in a bed.
Yeah, but that's not helping because part of the requirements of taking care, mental health care users, was the rehabilitation process. They need to do exercises. They need to have areas where they can engage in those activities. Did you then make contingencies for those?
Yeah, lilela dira or go be na le sekgoba goba lefelo la rehabilitation mo e leng balwetši ba go swana le ba re bolelago ka bona ba swantše ba mo lefelong la go bulega ge ba nyaka go sepela goba go tšea di-exercise ba kgone go dira bjalo ka thelelo.
Eng dilo tšeo a sa ra di tloela ka ntle because le ge ba di dira a ba di dire ba le tee.
Those aspects we did not leave them out because even if they engage into those exercises, they do not do so on their own.
And o na le di-place tše di fapanang mo ba ka di dirang re lebeletše le yona.
And there are various places where this rehabilitation process can take place. We took account of that.
Okay. It's now 33 minutes past 3 o'clock. Mr. Pichele?
My lady, I'm willing to pause here. Can resume in the morning.
Okay. The witness can be warned. The court will then resume tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
La thoma go sasa ka 10 Dr. o ska boledišana le motho ka bohlatse bja gago go fihlela o feditše go fana ka bohlatse ya kwana. The witness has been warned, my lady.
Thank you so much. The court agents.
May it please the court,
please, my lady.
Pleases your ladyship.
There's a court, please, my lady.
May it please the lady.